Let's go.
Tactics Ogre.
Whee. Fortunes left. Oh, that's already a +4. That's really good. Chariot 2. This is 2 as well. I have no magic stats right now, but that's not a problem. Action is 2. Okay, so we've already got 10, so I've already got the bare minimum of what I want, really. And Fool. There's only 1, unfortunately. Oh, that's fine. 11 stats will do. Does it start on air? I don't remember. That was right. Yeah. Alright, so we will be picking air. There's a lot of good stuff from air. We will be changing Denim's element later, but not immediately. Oh. Let's get properly. I haven't done this part of the game in forever because I always start rooting from after the tutorials. Because I'm sane. Because the tutorials always play out the same. Except the routing of the tutorials themselves, of course. Should have turned on health pause there.
What?
Right, I need to do this. This. Put on these. Tutorial time. But I wish I didn't interrupt the music every time I skipped a cutscene. But I guess there isn't going to be that many cutscenes in combat long term, so it doesn't matter that much. It's pretty bad for this fight. So we'll be doing close to nothing in this fight. We will not be actually doing nothing though. We have one very, very important role in this fight as Denim. That is to get this loser to stop running away from the fight and go fight. Stupid Warren. He always takes these exact same moves at the start of this fight. And it always moves him far enough away from combat where sometimes in the later turns he isn't in range to cast stuff. And it's frustrating. So, actually no, it's not here. It's the next one, I believe. Because next turn he should step forward 1. Usually, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't really remember offhand. It's been so long since I rooted these. Well, he might not this time. Because my vice got moved, so it's 1 tile closer. Oh no. He's gonna run away, isn't he? Well, that's really bad. That's really annoying too, because his back is against the wall. Well, I guess my Denim isn't doing that. I guess my Denim can just chill. It's fine. No point in him doing anything in this situation. Just wasted animations. His damage is so... Like, your damage as Denim in this fight is so low that there's no point in even taking part. Unless you're doing something useful. There's 2 useful things you can do in this fight. You can shield bash Warren to make sure he's close to the fight. Or you can attempt to kill Vice and Kashua so that they don't leech EXP. That doesn't really matter. If you kill both, you can get level 3 for the next fight, which is a little bit useful. Because next fight I will be hitting, taking turns and stuff. So it would be more relevant. due to the fact that this fight drops Dinah's King Mead. Hopefully Vice goes over there first. Yeah, good. Bro, I hate you, Warren. Such a useless idiot. This fight. My Vice is Earth, huh? That is not ideal. Actually, no, I guess that is ideal. It means I don't have to switch element until later. Oh nice, that was a good pincer. That actually saved a decent chunk of time, I think, that pincer. Wait, did I not get mead? I thought it was guaranteed from this fight. I probably did, I just probably wasn't paying attention. That's not it. I didn't realize he equipped the bow over the hammer, if you got one. I shouldn't auto then. So unfortunately, even when you use the mead, the knight is still tankier than the squishies in this fight, so they still won't get focused, because AI tends to fight, or tends to focus what they can do most damage to over, like, the target, or even often things that they can kill in this version. I'm supposed to wait. Oh no, I see what I did wrong. I knew something was wrong here. I'm supposed to throw Stone with Denim on the first turn, so that it delays his turn, but it doesn't really matter. Very minor difference overall. As long as I can get to the knight, or, well, I say get to the knight, get within 2 of the knights so that I can use the mead. Which I should be able to here. I'm pretty sure I'm in range to do so. Yeah. It's not always true. Rude. Bonk. This sometimes just reduces the length of this fight by a significant duration, the breach. It's still very RNG. My tutorial's always going to be RNG in these games. Running them. Yeah, as you can see, they're still trying to focus like mages and archers and stuff. And unfortunately, since they removed the finishers from the Knights of Zenobia in this version, because finishers are tied to your weapon rank, which is tied, or well, limited by your unit rank, or unit level. Oh, he can go over here? Fair enough. I was gonna complain about why he went all the way over there, but I see. Look how fast that was. There's like four units left alive. Was a significant time save using that mead. It helps that Vice punched the knight once. Alright, big shot. Go up. Input delay, please. Alright, so we will only be recruiting the first few of these. So we only need a few. We don't want their equipment to get in the way later. So buy 2 daggers, or up to 2 daggers. Yeah, 3 bows. 4 bucklers, which you have already, 7 warrior rings, 2 sleep spells, 11 of these, 2 more of these, 1 archer mark, 2 of these. This, this. Bows is correct. Give you bows. I don't think that one actually matters, but item here. Need to do this. I did. Take these. Not this. Don't need that. These. Can do the rings. Right, that should be it. Hopefully. So we will now be slaying our guests, just like in the PSP version, so that they do not leech EXP. It's less important in this version, but still relevant. This. We will be doing that a lot. Just cutting our allies with knives and stuff. You will be seeing that for a long time. So one of my Valkyries needs to heal here. Self-damage is not for MP gains. Self-damage is actually for weapon proficiency. For the most part. There will be a little bit of MP gains from it later, but it's usually not a thing. I didn't equip the heal spell. Well, -1 charm. Oh well. I knew there was something missing. Which charm is it? Is it the air charm? It's the water charm. Okay, good. That's fine. I don't need that particularly. It's mostly the air charm I care about. That will be very important. Rip that guy. Oh, he usually doesn't die. Surprised at what I just witnessed. And obviously he joins, and we abuse him. But first, we need to change this, because he is going to use the good equipment, not the bad equipment. And I need to equip this, and you guys need these. And you're supposed to not have these. That's it. E. Where's the wizard go? Probably fine. I don't think the wizard matters. Yeah, weapon proficiency is incredibly important in Reborn, because finishers are super important to damage. Especially on tank targets. And especially when the elemental finisher is correct. So despite Canopus having 5 move here, I'm only going to move 4. That is because Vartans have, well, 2 things, really. Vartans have really bad movement penalties. They get 6 RT per tile instead of most generic classes have 4, and then most non-generic classes have 5. And also, it means that he stays side by side with Denim here. Which means that they can cut each other with knives. So it is important that they cut each other rather than others. And that's because weapon proficiency doesn't only go up by swinging that weapon, it also goes up by being hit by that weapon type. And so, by having my Denim and Canopus hit each other, they are getting double the proficiency gains from doing so. So now we're going to more or less ignore everything. We do need to pick up a card in this fight. Oh. Can I really not reach? I think I can reach. Right. We'll be casting Sleep a lot. It doesn't need to land, but I would rather it do. Yeah, I would rather it land, because it just cuts down on animation times, watching enemies take their turns and stuff. I'm gonna forget to do that a lot, so... But realistically, the enemies will typically not get in our way for a different reason, which is that we're gonna have this mage in our party, and by the time he's in range to sleep, the enemies are gonna be trying to get on him instead most of the time, because he's squishier than the rest of my team. Probably better to this. And I need to stop here in this choke point so that they don't block it. Very important movement tech there is to stop right there, not go any further. No. The thing about Donalto and Felicia is Donalto's higher int and mind stats are more relevant than Felicia's RT. It's only a few points, but a few percent in sleep is pretty relevant. And people get very obsessed with, like, min-maxing RT and stuff, but because this is a speedrun, it's going to operate more on breakpoints than it is, like, actually being efficient at any point. A fight that takes 3 turns will take 3 turns, regardless of if that third turn comes 4 RT sooner or not. And because of how Tactics Ogre RT tends to work out, where it's like in 100 or so most of the game, 4 RT is never going to give me like an extra turn. RT is mostly... the main thing I need to do with RT at pretty much all points in the run is keep relevant characters in sync with each other, so that I don't ever have a situation where I go all in on a target, but halfway through my all in, clerics get a whole round of turns and heal off all my damage, and now I can't kill anymore on my all in. Stuff like that. And that's why keeping characters in sync is important, which can be hard because of the difference between Vartan and non-Vartan. That's really annoying. Can't hit from here, can I? Yep. I had to. No, I didn't have to chariot that, but that is a potentially significant time loss, because I don't think this is going to kill, is it? Yeah. And then this one will, which I guess I didn't need to shoot with the thingy there. I should have cast a spell there, rather than shooting the bow. Because casting spells gives you proficiency in all of your equipped thingamajigs. Weapon skills. Whereas bow only gives it in bow. Ready. Next shop. Scroll down. I need 2 mage staves. And a great bow. And I didn't look at Don's element. He is ice, that's extremely good. Perfect. That is actually the perfect element to get. That's everything. Need to unequip the heal, it's very important. But mighty now. Right, I need to equip the recruit skill. You idiots. Don't really need meditate, but it's better to have it than not in this situation. I equip mead on you now before I forget later. Something I'm forgetting here. What is it? Right, this. I was gonna just do this. You do this. Also need to fix my team. Right, yeah, you don't change yet. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You need this too. I guess maybe not. Come on. Yeah, Donato's element is random. I've already done this. It was quite frustrating to discover. I'm sure you can imagine. You get this, and you get this as well. You need tremendous shot. Is this everything? Yeah. Should be everything. But I could be misremembering. I don't remember my team order here. Oh yeah, I do. It's just like this. Could be like this. I'm not sure if it's random or if it's like deterministic, but I've definitely had variants to it, and like problematic variants, not just like I've had him be Thunder, which is really, really bad. In that situation, I would just change his element, but it's really important to not be Thunder at this point in the game, because there's a lot of Earth enemies that it's going to be his job to deal with at least a little bit. Rude. So unfortunately, parry halves the amount of weapon skill you get on both sides of the attacker and defender when it happens. But there is no avoiding it, unfortunately. Within reason. So these rune fences, their main role is always going to be to just kill guests. Pretty much. Please. For like the foreseeable future. But they do have a very important role beyond that, which is to recruit. And it does 2 things. Well, recruiting in this situation does 2 things. It removes a unit from combat, which will almost never be a thing. It'll be a thing a few times, but almost never. And it will allow me to recruit a couple very important units that are coming up here soon. I hit from here. Cat. Easy. Yep. One more. I'm going to stop on this. Just fine. Chill. the wrong guy, but I guess he's out of range, so yeah. It's the wrong guy. This works. Be able to reach on. Oh, I can. Nice. Thank you, trajectory. I definitely didn't trust that. Can you reach? No. It's fine. So Voltaire over there is just like casually being a Chad. So I definitely can't reach anything here, so let's do this. And this is another slight roll that they have. They can just shunt me forward. I don't care about my HP values after all. Especially not on my like DPS units. My DPS units tend to be a lot tankier than my mages and stuff. So they're just never going to get hit. They might get targeted by mages here and there, especially if the element is favourable for them. But beyond that... This is a really interesting situation where my mages are getting on this guy before Canopus and Venom had a chance to. I actually killed the cleric, that's also rare. No! That's annoying. Whatever, something I could have done. Well, it's not nothing I could have done, but it's more important to kill the cleric than it is to have that not happen. I don't need to shoot the thingy anymore, either. I'm just gonna set turns now. Useless. Rest of the fight. Just annoying that Denim is also not in a good spot here. Rude. Please say he dies. No. Dude. Alright, Mr. Nightman, get your turn. So I usually breach him, but because my mage has got so much damage in, I didn't bother. But there's my air charm. Right, of course it's this one. This is why I left Voltaire as a knight, because his role is going to be very different shortly. Well, not yet. Because... oh wait, no, it is now. Yeah, I do need to do it. Yeah. So I'm going to do something that looks a little bit silly here. There's a very specific reason for it. That is... remove the armor from my archers. I'm gonna quit this now because I can. As I say, there is a very specific reason as for why I did this. What's this? And it is because we are going to see one of my carries in— no, I did the wrong one. Oh well. Doesn't matter. She doesn't die in this version. It is an extra cutscene. Yeah, one of the carries of my run will be pulling up in my team here. It is the Hawkman up here. That's why I alluded to birds being important for the run earlier. Oh. Should still do this. Maybe I should have left Denim over there. I do want him in the fight as soon as possible though. Because this fight is going to take a little bit longer. This and the next, in fact. Than I would like. Just some things that need doing. So I will be trying to pick things off as I go. Rather than just triggered. Rather than just charging forward and not taking action when it looks like I could deal damage. That's what I've been doing so far. Well, I hate that. I have moved and attacked, but because I have extra skills equipped, I have to press left twice. Friendly fire is always going to be a thing in this and PSP. EXP, well, I guess there's two reasons in this one because of the weapon proficiency stuff, but usually it's important for preventing EXP leech as well, even in PSP. Right, I need to check where he can go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Got it. Gonna try and sleep this dragon because it's in the way. Alright, good. Yeah, that said, that usually isn't that relevant due to the fact that the animations on guests doesn't matter much because I unequip all their stuff anyway. So all they would do is move and pass turn or move and like do a quick fist animation. And that's it. It's not so bad. I'm gonna wake this guy up now. I'm not sure if I even skipped a turn there, but it doesn't really matter if I didn't. No. So stand there. So the reason I unequip the armor is to lure this Vartan archer out. Because my archers now have so little defense. They are very high priority targets by the game standards for the AI. Which means that this Hawkman will, rather than running into the rooftops, he will come out and recruiting has much higher odds when you are close. And when they're low HP, which is why I'm getting him low. He will get healed a bunch as well, so I'm gonna have to keep him low as I go. Which is a frustration with this, for sure. This guy's dead as hell. Oh, he's not. Wow, he lived. But I knew he was Earth, too. Right. And this is the problem. Right. That's Canopa's turn. Let's do less. Nope, does more. I would really rather she not exist. But she exists, so... just have to work around it. Wait, does he have 7 range? I guess he has 7 range. I just counted. Oh. This guy's in the way. Oh, it's dragon time. So... 1, 6, 7. This is fine. Good here. I'm gonna try and kill this Valkyrie. This Valkyrie does have healing. She's completely out of range, more or less, but better just remove her. You can't remove the knight from the picture, unfortunately, so he's always going to be able to heal. Because he's the target, so as soon as I remove him from the picture, fight's over. Put this idiot back to sleep. So I got the spell strike proc. Oh my god, really? How far back am I gonna have to go? Oh. That's annoying. She double turned him. Because I have to heal him. She double turned him before the knight could take an action too. That's the worst part. That means my archer dies now too. Not that that matters much, but I'm gonna do this now as well. Ready. Right, I'm actually just gonna go do this because I've got a feeling I'm gonna get this this recruit really quickly. Just got a good feeling, and I didn't get the prot this time, so it's gonna be way less likely to land this. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh my god, is he dead? Okay. I would have been so upset actually. I'm gonna try and sleep this one. Otherwise, she might heal him. I think she won't in this situation. You're gonna counter and kill him? Okay, good. No, that's actually a good thing. What's my damage looking like? Should be fine. I had to check just in case. Make sure I'm not killing him. Right, I almost guaranteed get the recruit here, so I'm just gonna chariot it if I have to. Just have to grind it out. Come on, I really didn't interrupt in time. I definitely did, game, come on. Punch. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we can kill him. That does not do much damage. It's probably still worth doing. This probably isn't, this probably isn't. She's gonna finish it, right? No? Oh, wow. He's already putting his work in, except he got parried. It's fine. Denim can still kill, I'm pretty sure. Unless he runs. Alright. Fine. Alright, good job, Archer. How frustrating was the end there. It's kind of annoying that I had to redo that really long turn. But here's what it is. Sistina got her double turn. Yes. You can jump. Scroll down.
I see.
I don't care. Wait. That seems first.
That night.
It doesn't matter what I select there, but out of principles, I'll select the correct answer. Alrighty, shopping time. 5, 4, these. Lovely. These. Ready. Loosely. I've got 7 chain left. Just barely. But I actually don't have enough. I need to also buy these. Right, I'm gonna fix this. This. Ooh. No, that's not what I pressed. I promise. I promise that is not what I pressed. Come on. Guys don't need stuff. Right, I forgot to move him up. Menus. Right. Now I want these 2. This, and put this, very important. What else am I doing? Do this. That's why it's important. To get the air charm. Right, is that everything? Hold up with everyone right, except you. Yep, good. Should be everything. This is about right. Put this over here though. Right, and once again, we're going to be doing much the same thing in this fight. However, it's a lot easier in this fight, because there's no rooftops to deal with. That's why we had to lure the Hawkman out last time. The rooftops get in the way so much. Don't need to kill Rice. I can't reach her. How many Birdmen do I get? Just these 2. Any more is a little overkill. And it gets a lot harder to recruit after these 2. Because in the next fight I am going to have to also do something else. I'm going to need to kill a Hawkman as well. Because you cannot buy Vartan marks from the shop. And the only place to get them, without going into optional dungeons, is to get them from Chapter 1 fights. And they do drop here in this fight, the Vartan marks. I need 2 Birdmen, and it's a lot easier to recruit in this fight than the next fight, and then kill in the next fight instead. I don't know why I sent the Valkyrie that way, he needs to go to the left. The male Valkyrie. Or the male Rune Fencer, I guess. It is not a Rune Fencer, or it is not a Valkyrie when it is male. Actually a kill? Well, not kill, but would leave. Start poking him. This guy is water this time. wonder if that's going to cause me any issues. He was wind on my last file. Hopefully, water is fine. Until I get another air charm. Which I don't know where that is. Yes. Don't see any other play. I'd rather get the warriors out of the way. Nope. Lucky. Oh, I can reach him from here, right? Bonk. Damn, I missed the skip cutscene. So unfortunately it is still the case that you have to skip these cutscenes for the guests leaving combat before their cutscene actually begins. That you have to do it while the camera is moving, otherwise you can't skip it anymore. At least in this fight we don't have a guest trying to kill our new recruit. Alright, what's his range? I need to go check his range. 6. 2, 4, 6. This is fine. We just stand here. My wizards. He is playing this again. Wait, no. This... I don't even know why I did that. I have a very clear path. So I need this Hawkman to come out soon, because he is kind of hiding away. Man, no sleep. Just damage like that's fine. Oh, I'll never be over this game, LGG. Ever. Ever. Impossible. I've been meaning to go back to PSP for a long time, it just never happened. Why did he go for cannibals there? Well, this is gonna take a while, this fight. I guess. Especially since all the enemy units are in the absolute worst locations. Oh. Yeah, running this game, either version, any version, is definitely not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. You have to love the game, I think. No matter which version it is. I mean, I may as well. Just a case of slowly whittling this guy down whilst I try and recruit this stupid Hawkman off in Narnia. Where did the witch go? Get her off my map. Retro. So. There we go, he moved how I predicted this time. Right, hopefully I can get him from here. Hey, easy. Alright, well that could've gone worse. And I'm getting trolled. Right. No, I can't. I'm not fucking around with that. I'm not gonna just take an action. I'm not gonna throw away my recruit just because this guy is in the worst possible spot. No, the thing is, I probably won't ever do True Conqueror as bad idea for New Year anymore, because it's not a bad enough idea anymore. I rooted it too well. Now, like, it's done. If I'm gonna do TLR, I have to do something even worse. Which, don't get me wrong, I've got worse. I have plenty of guns left in that barrel. Bullets left in that barrel. Of that gun. Oh my god, is my other Hawkman gonna get the killing blow? Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty, Shin. you even know there's plenty. I'm pretty sure I've discussed one of them with you in the past, at some point. For funsies. No real intention of actually doing it. Alrighty. Hawkmans. Why? Oh, it's supposed to go. One of you. Is that everything? Should be. Who goes? You. And so do you. Need them anymore. This is right? No. Now it is. This one actually isn't that repetitive as a speedrun, like Reborn. PSP was a lot more repetitive because Archers was so broken that there was no thought went into it at all. At any point. So in this fight, I have to kill the bottommost, or well, I have to kill one of the Hawkmen archers. Which this one is not an archer, the one I just shot, that's a beast tamer. It's the two on the side. I will kill the one on the bottom. Oh right, yeah, no, you have a job now, I forgot. I forgot that, because I don't have the rune fences anymore. These other idiots have to kill my guests now. This guy right here, who just moved forward. Guests leech EXP. I should not do this. I didn't equip daggers on my new Hawkman, did I? I mean, they are also slow, but like they do nothing to help in the fight, so it's better to get rid. It does also give me something to hit to get weapon proficiencies and stuff, but it usually doesn't matter too much in this context. You know what? I usually don't do this, but get out gone. He procced both Concentrate and Meditate, so I may as well. Luckily my recruiting didn't go too bad. That last fight wasn't great. It took 13 minutes, but wasn't that bad either. None of the herbs came after me, huh? That's a weird one. I don't think I've seen this kind of pattern before. So I only need to kill him and make sure I get his loot. Just to say... If the enemy picks up his loot bag before I finish the fight, they will steal the loot. And then I either have to kill that enemy, or... Well, I just have to kill that enemy. I guess I can do this. I don't usually use the mages for damage in the early game, but I've had a lot of opportunity. This run for some reason. Right. So the concern here, and enemy units do tend to try and pick up loot bags if they have, like, if they don't waste action economy doing it. The class mark drop is 100% yes, luckily. Else I would be very sad. If Vice picks it up, that's great for me. Like, I will take that, because that counts as me picking it up. Nope, there we go. Actually, that's fine. That's great. Actually, no, it's not. It's probably the worst case scenario. I forgot. I don't actually kill him in this fight, do I? I guess I'm just gonna leave him alive until I... so I have a better opportunity. There's nothing I can do to prevent that, so... Until I'm either closer to finishing the fight, or... have an opportunity to pick up the bag, or... anything that isn't that happening, basically. In a nutshell. Bye, Vice. You know, I don't think I've ever seen that cleric heal. Ever. Rude. That means we're going for the other one. You are ice, so I should make use of you on the fight. No, I didn't need to tremendous shot. I am gonna do this. Not good. That should secure the bag. This is some really frustrating movement in this burb. Hopefully I don't get stunned here. Yeah. Funny. Actually, you know what? Taking that back. Yes. May as well. He did basically no damage anyway. Sure as I've been forgetting to turn on HP bars the entire run. Righty. That's a bit annoying, but it should be fine. I think I can kill it in this position. That's not quite enough. This should do it though. You don't actually have to kill it. Alright, there we go. And any bags that are on the ground at the end of combat you get, so... Oregon's back. Alrighty. Fortunately, he missed out on a little bit of dagger EXP. This is correct, actually, never mind. I was gonna say it's incorrect, but... The other one doesn't have it yet, so maybe I shouldn't do this, but... Oh, well. Right. Wait. I don't have enough short bows. Why not? Oh, that's why. Well, no, I shouldn't. Shouldn't buy extras. I know there's a reason. This is why. Oops. Alright. Time for fun times at Balamusa. Where we will rain death upon them from above. Not as much as in PSP though. Luckily, this is the only mission where we have to kill all for a very, 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 very long time. Well, I say this is the only mission, but there is one more, obviously. It says 2 Balamusa missions, but... After this. There is a water one, right? Maybe it's random? I guess it's random. You. Yeah, all wind, the ones that are in range. That's really annoying. That's gonna slow me down quite a bit. I don't need to use this in this fight. Actually, I'm not going to shoot bows with these in this fight. It's more for the next fight. Oh, whoops. Do need to move though. So as mentioned, weapon proficiency is very important. I really need weapon proficiency 10. Once I get to 10, I basically don't need it anymore. On the dagger users at least. But getting to 10 is like such a massive power spike. Just due to the fact that finishers more or less add 100 flat damage. Strictly speaking, it's 110 flat damage because I'm matching element for it. That's annoying. I wonder if I should buy indirects for this fight. No, we don't move. Don't need to move. Earth Sara is kind of annoying. I will say. Well. Yeah, we want to swing knives whenever possible over shooting bow. It's a weapon proficiency. And honestly, I'd rather cast magic over using bow as well. Almost all cases. Because magic also gives you weapon proficiency. Except ninjutsu, which is annoying because I have plans, and the plans went out the window. This is the lightning one, so I want to shoot one that's air. She wants to shoot one once it's lightning. I can't get behind. What is the... Okay, yeah, I can't get behind at all. It's unfortunate. So Denim has pincer in this fight, so... when possible you want to get behind an enemy and after his turn is over, but... couldn't there, because bad positioning. Fortunately, Donato is not getting magic cards up on this ledge that he likes to sit on. Stupid casting things. Go to scratch my chin and force every time. I can do this. Yeah, come on. I have to watch this whole animation again. It doesn't eat your input, it's just that there's a slight delay before you can input it the second time. Fire Rapness. Right, we're gonna need to kill Kashua soon. She uses to die. This is fine too. It's the lightning one. Oh. Oh. She puts herself in the worst possible position for herself, so that's good. Or for surviving. I can't hit like anything relevant. It's annoying. Oh well. That's rude. Well. I do at least get a pincer doing this. No, I can't, because she doesn't counter me because I'm too high up. It's annoying. Good. Right, there isn't a thingy I want anymore. Right, good damage roll. Hit for exactly how much I needed. Love to see it. Yeah, the reason you want Donato to be ice is that you get an ice spell early in the game. Or a tier 2 ice spell, that is. Oh. Wrong direction. Alright, almost done with the first one. We just have to do this again. Oh, Musa too. It's not that there's a lot of Earth bosses, it's that there's a lot of Earth enemies that we want to kill in the early game. We will be changing his element later. Oh. Because that's a thing you can do in this version, of course. And most notably, or secondarily, I guess, there's not many ice enemies. But also, he's using daggers in the early game, and the dagger tier 1 finisher is air elemental. And so it gets a roughly 10% base attack bonus. Let's select the correct one here. Stop this lunacy. Which gives you 10 damage, more or less just flat, for the tier 1 finisher having 100 base power. So being air makes it 110 base power, and then you get an extra 10% of your base weapon attack, which at this point in the game is around like 50. So plus 5. Which all of that doesn't sound like a huge amount, but let's do this by the way. Plus 15 adds up quite a lot when you do it on a lot of different characters all at once. Spell Strike. Very funny. So this fight's a lot more annoying because they have healers. They're also very prone to targeting my Hawkmen here. They are underleveled, and they're generics that just joined, so their stats are kind of low. And that can cause a decent amount of pain in this fight. Especially while I wait for my archers to catch up. And my mages to catch up and stuff. In my like root playthrough, I actually did run my rune fences here, just as healers. But I didn't really need them. So I'd rather just get the extra slight bit of EXP. You know what? There's a lot of magic cards on the field. I'm just gonna make Canopus a mage for a fight. Just fly around and grab a whole bunch of cards. And I'm killing his sister for the first of many times in the run. Well, I say first. He's probably done it plenty of other times in this run already, but of many is the important part here. We will be doing that a lot. Yeah, I just have to keep these Hawkmen sort of in a reasonably safe location. That's the overall idea. The generic ones, that is. Canopus is an absolute beast who doesn't give a fuck. As he will be all game. It's just kind of how Canopus goes. Sleep anything from here? Nope. Actually, I can. Do it first. This is a good sleep target too. Stupid knight. Yeah, like, he just takes no damage from archers. Yeah, you need a lot of big muscles to swing a dagger, to cast magic. True. Does have counter? It does. Yeah, it's probably still correct. Nope, I was gonna make him a mage for this fight, wasn't I? so many magic cards lying around. Can be really effective doing this, actually. I think I've never found myself in a position where I'm like, oh yeah, let's make Canopus a mage for an entire fight. Oh, there's still a card there. Doesn't really matter. Yep, that's me. Doing my yearly end of the year mistake. Correct. It will continue for as long as I can. Good. Killed. Dude, every single time I go to scratch my chin after inputting a spell, they chant. I hate it. No, he stole my magic card. That was Canopus's, you bitch. Why are people starting with the fireworks already? It's not even 11. Come on. You know what? I'm just gonna fly down here to keep them safe. Ow, rude. I can't get behind anything. Oh, I guess I can actually. Actually, she doesn't counter this shit. Does this guy counter? Nope. Oh, whatever. See, the Rune Fencer did counter, but he has spear, I assume. Pretty sure they like always have spears. Enemy fight, or as enemies. Physical card. Slurp it up. Some of my inputs are doubling, and it's concerning me a little bit. I'm gonna kill, but... Ooh. Nice block. So the important thing about, one of the important things about this fight, I guess, rather, is you do not want to try and kill the witch up there. She has Drain Life. That's one of their only sources of healing in this entire fight. And giving her value on that healing is absolutely not worth it. It's better to just save it for when she's gonna die super fast. Should I aggro those from here? I guess I'm gonna... Actually, she's about to wake up anyway, I'm gonna start doing this. What do I do? What's that? Ooh, strength. I'll take it. We take those. Which is to say, once she gets in range of my archers, she is ready to die. It was her choice to get in range of my archers. And her choice will kill her for it. Sure. But the amount of lightning enemies in this fight is making this wind Hawkman really, really bad. Ah, it's the way. Big misplay. Wind is bad against ice. Ice is bad against fire. This is part of why wind is a good early game one. You just don't see ice enemies much until like mid chapter 2, chapter 3. Usually. There's a couple here and there, but not like boss enemies, as far as I can remember. Yeah, that is correct. Actually, let's do this. Knife. Another card. What's this one? What's this? I don't care. Fortunately, this guy is fire. So my Ice Stenalto did not do much. But it is what it is. Alright. That is the final kill all mission for a very long time. Thank God. Kill all missions are exceedingly slow. Oh hey, another air charm. I guess this is where I get the second air charm. Maybe it wasn't air to begin with. The last playthrough. It's good though. Because,
3 weeks had
come on. I pressed it. I promise. Right, I actually want to check up on my dudes. 8865. Okay, that's a little sketchy. It is indeed Ogre. These are fine. Oh, actually doing pretty well for weapon proficiency here. Should just be... Oh, I didn't use my EXP charms on Canopus. Whoops. Oh well. Shouldn't be that big a deal. The only problem with this positioning as denim is I'm gonna have to slice up one of my archers. That means she has to stand right here. Actually, I guess that's not true, because Donato can... I'm paying attention to spell strike. Donato can go this way. That is not what I wanted to see. That knockback, but it is what it is. Yeah, because now I can't even... Well, that's what it is. Bonk. Bonk. anything from here yet. I should do this. Weapon prof. Done. You hate to see it. I have bows equipped still. Hopefully that does not cause an issue. I was wondering why they were being targeted so much, but them having bows equipped would do it. That's for sure. They are supposed to have shields equipped now. That knight is in a really bad location. Oh wow, she came down? It's the first time I've ever seen that. Still can't hit her though. Good. Right, cleric. Do your worst. Damn it. I didn't mean it. Oh, sure. Happy New Year to those who it is now the new year for. Oh, come on. Miss every time. Not the bit. Sleep does not remove the aura, unfortunately. But it does stop them healing Aracel. Which is probably more important. Because this fight sucks, actually. She has 2 knights and a cleric, and she is usually on high ground. She isn't this time, for some reason. I'm just gonna go do this. Yeah, for some reason she deigned to come down. Oh hey, Earth Sora coming in clutch. I actually think I have made a crucial mistake on this turn. I forgot that Sora is Earth on this file, for some reason. So I believe this is just going to end the fight. I hope. Ooh, it's close. Okay, good. Alright, Earth Sora coming in MVP. Did not expect. Did not expect. Yeah, give me my charm. Don't want. Or need. Right, let's remember to do this now. Do I want to do it for 20 EXP? Sure. Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. He has room to work with. Righty. Anything for the menu? No. Oh, it's this one. Sad times inbound. This fight sucks, but it sucks on low route too, so... In fact, it sucks worse on low route because you're on low ground. Although I did have a strat for lore, I came to it. Octopussy indeed. Goodbye, Casual. I still didn't equip shields. No, we'll go this one. Well, the nice thing about seeing beasts in fights is they typically get slipped really, really, really easily. So, let's work out that way. It's fine. At the very least, you do get a really good reward for this fight, because crafting unlocks after this fight. Crafting is good. Open brackets in this version. I am gonna do that. Just gonna go for this one. Yeah, 84%, see? Just such good odds. Yes, now it starts to become Knife Ogre indeed. Very, very, very indeed. Level 10 daggers are indeed extremely busted. For now. We won't actually be using daggers on all of our units long term. I do have other plans down the line. Good night, Octopussy. But alas, I cannot obtain that weapon just yet, so I'm forced to use daggers in the meantime. You can take it. So the nice thing about weapon proficiency is even if I fall behind, in my proficiency grinding, that's... How did I lose my depth perception so badly? I shouldn't have taken this back, but... I shouldn't have had to take this back, rather. But, I can't have one of my archers asleep in this fight. They're actually pretty crucial to killing Zappan, even though it doesn't look like it, 'cause it's doing 1 damage. Pretty crucial. Yeah, the sleep is really just to skip animations and so that we take less damage. The less damage thing is minor though. It's mostly the animations. Can I hit him from here? No. And it would do no damage anyway. My denim usually does not get this far. I am surprised he managed to make it so very far into this fight. He usually just has to sit at the top and grind proficiency and be useless. I should not do that. I shouldn't have done it the previous time too. And I probably will take my turn back. I always forget that they have magic. It's only a little bit of damage, but everything counts. Because the damage thresholds are really bad here. Usually. I can't reach from here. Oh, wait, no I can. Alright, yeah, this is a gap, not a... It is a higher gap right there. I forgot this was a gap and not a high ground. So I still can't shoot yet. I still do not have the broken mechanic on him. That was not in range. I'm still not in range. Denim still isn't going to be in range either. That's great. No, my wizards. What shall I do? Can I? No. That's a shame. I'm doing this though. Yeah. Stupid healer. My business. No, I got cock blocked. What's this do? Yeah. Cock blocked by lizards on all sides. No. Okay. Good. Alright, it's finally time. We may now deal damage. This should do damage. Like at least like 30. Yeah, 70, that's pretty good. Oh, he's lightning? It did say lightning, right? Damn, Earth Sora is absolutely coming in clutch. Oh no, it was wind. Okay. I should have known that too. I think I was lightning, wasn't I? Yeah. That sounds about right. Probably shouldn't bother doing this, but I will anyway. Hey man, generic Hawkmen are doing their best. Like, they just can't measure up to Canopus. He pulls up and does 180 instead. Alrighty. Oh, it's not after this fight, it's the next fight. My bad. So far. Reborn. Right, who learned? Right, do I have charms for you? I do. Gets you there. Okay, good. No problem with this. Thank you for reminding me. Right, let's get rid of this. I need to equip this too. I don't need it right now. Alright, good job LCC. You have contributed to the Tactics Ogre Reborn speedrun. I didn't remove my archers. I'm supposed to. Oh well. Because I do not need them anymore. They have fulfilled their role. I still need to do this. I guess I didn't need to do that on Venom in particular. Wow, she didn't try and commit suicide. That's rare. You're not supposed to exist. I guess I can do this though. Black Lizard powder intensifies? How? My Denim still has a bow equipped. That doesn't really matter for him. Actually, it's probably good for him to have the bow equipped still, thinking about it. Yeah, never mind. I should keep it equipped. Did I say shield? I meant bow. Because he does not have magic. No concentrate. It's bad, man. Stay still. Yep, this'll do. Oh wait, no, I do need to hit things. Well, I haven't done the crafting stuff yet. So I am not ready. Stop hitting things. 93%. Oh yeah. Well, it might hit. Oh, it did. I think I could have targeted that knight, but it doesn't matter. No, in fact I shouldn't have targeted the knight. Definitely better doing it this way. God, these archers wasting turns. Pain. Every single time I go to itch my chin, scratch my chin, chinny chin, I always get some kind of cast animation. Right, my sleeps do be hitting today. Whatever. Yeah, I thought so. Figured it was about time. Good job, RSL. Nice green card. What is it? Luck? Oh, good. Oh, he's ice, huh? Bit annoying. Ooh, that is not what I meant to do. There's no point in even doing this. Or just doing this. You might be able to see what we're setting up here. That hurts. So Denim is going to go first, unfortunately. It is what it is. She is trying to die. We cannot afford to let that happen. Leave. It's time. Do not sleep the things over there because I still can't reach. Yeah, you won't die. No. That's... How much is this even going to do? 24? No. You know what? Maybe my archers can be useful here. Go to sleep. Actually, go on, move. Alright, it's time to start dealing big damn. Reach from here, huh? I'm gonna bother them. Fortunately, these guys do not have their finishers yet, but that will change soon enough. I require juice. Okay, good. I stopped shooting Aerosol. Uh-oh. Is he dead? Well, I guess it doesn't matter even if he was. Yeah, this thing has cure? I did not know that. Still can't reach. Oh, we'll move forward. I cannot do that again. Am I dead? Nope. Good luck. There's no point doing this anymore. Except I will with you. Just in case. It might randomly decide that it wants to kill Aerosol. Rude. Is that Mighty Impact? I didn't even know enemies like ever ran it. Almost dead. Come on, Aerosol. You lazy sod. Come on. Animation's begun. They're all waking up at the worst possible time. The fight's about to be over. Okay, it's better. Right, now I can craft. Fire snack. Ready. Which also means we need to sell a bunch of stuff. We need the money. That should do. This can go too. Ready. Buy the books. And I need to buy a... It's not here yet. Why is it in this menu? Buy one of these. Right. No, I don't need one of these. I don't need it. I need all these, apparently. Where are you? These.
What do you say?
Righty.
What do you say? What do you say?
This road.
You sure? You sure? Just give the word.
Don't think I needed to do those.
Just give the word. Just give the word. You sure? Just give the word. You sure?
Alright, it's time to... These are in the wrong slot. It's time to embrace... Not you. Fruit doping. We need it too. This. These. Actually, I'm not sure if that even stays equipped. Alrighty. Be gone. I didn't equip the fruits on my wizards. Oh well. Fine for now. I don't need it yet. Particularly. Nice. Alright, now we move further. Huzzah. Aracel is going to live, yes. To be fair, it's actually not easy to just like get her to die on demand in this version, I would say. Which is, I wish I could say the same of PSP, because she's really useful in that run too, but she dies a lot in PSP. With nothing you could have done about it. Nothing you could have feasibly done about it. She is not, however, going to be an archer. But she does have good stats for the other role. Sleep. Oh, come on. Sleep. Does he not? Why does this not have weight? Chainmail usually does, right? I guess not. I guess I just never noticed. I'm just gonna use the fruit, because he's not getting any swings. Also, this heavy weather is in my way in this map. It's not always heavy weather here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, there's yours. Good. Stenston. Vandal. How close are you? Not close enough. Wow, rude. Full strike. Hopefully that doesn't randomly get me owned a bit. fine. Denim is about to change class. I wish I had indirect equipped. Oh, never mind, it wouldn't reach anyway. Never fucking mind. I can't reach the turtle from here. Turtle? Bus. They're the same thing somehow. Some alternate reality. God, the bad weather is really hurting Denim here. Probably do this. Okay, good. I thought that was targeted on my Hawkman. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. I did not do much. Don't kill me. Okay, good. Magic, I guess? Oh no, I see. That makes sense. And why did I have to do this? One goes first. Actually, I guess it's not that big a deal, because it means I at least get proficiency. Venom is still not in range, huh? Think he can't get there? Maybe he can. He does have the move for it, it's just a matter of whether he can actually get there with the terrain. No! Why did you have to do that? That was my tile. Asshole. This fight is going to take a little longer than it's supposed to. All because of bad weather conditions. My wizards are doing a lot more damage than they usually do in the early game. I've just had a lot of opportunity. I forgot that mechanic existed. Oh, goodbye. I actually forgot to kill her, so kinda glad that happened. He's breached. Why not hit him? Aracel, you useless. As a guest. You not useless later. Right. Please say the weapon drop is guaranteed. It's not. I did get a class mark, right? I didn't see them. Okay, good. Alright, and this is what Denim will be doing. For the foreseeable future. Now, did I get the weapon? I did not. That means I need to buy another dagger. Okay, that's annoying. Because that means his weapon proficiency is going to be lagging behind a little bit. Right, what else do I need to do here? That should be fine. These guys are fine. Yep, alright. Hopefully this is all correct. Man, him being Earth might be extremely MVP here. Bias and Kashua's elements are indeed random. It's pain, actually. on my routing file, Vice was water, and I believe Kashua was lightning in that one too. Oh my god, you're still not 10? Ow. Vice Earth is extremely good for this run though, so right now, not particularly complaining. Except the fact that I didn't get the one-hand katana drop from the ninja, which I really, really wanted. Because now I am behind a shit ton of one-hand katana proficiency that I'm supposed to be getting right now. I can't buy them yet. And indeed, I can't buy them for quite a long while. And it's going to be really important in Chapter 3 that he has high enough proficiency. Well, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I have... You can't reach, okay. I'll just have to stop passing, just swing. Oh, right, I can just do it with you. I probably don't need to. You know, all of this has probably been excess as fuck. He's Earth, so... He's gonna get healed, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Wow, congratulations, you hit Anipus for 150 damage. So skilled. You know what? You can just chill. Rude. You have no. Why did I not breach? Oh, shouldn't matter. Wow, him being Earth makes that so much faster. Like, actually, wow. Insane. Yes, you may join. Now, embrace your new role. You are engine number 2. Actually, I forgot to do something. Did it autosave after I won? Did.
Tactics Ogre.
I actually do not know if that is the case. Embrace your new role. I do not have the mark. Hopefully this can be the element. I did not consider this. I should have bought the thingy. Right, you can. Good. You are Light Element Ninja. Short bow. Not back bow. Ridiculous. Right. Is there anything else I needed to do? Hang on, I need to scroll. Items. I knew there was something. Just couldn't put my finger on what it was. Oh, nope. They stay. Okay, cool. I already did it. Sorry if you guys heard me crack my fingers there. That's... I shouldn't do that. Really, the damage formula for knives is not advantageous, because that damage formula change only really applies when you swing the weapon itself, and not when you do finishes. All melee finishes have the same formula, which is the same as the two-handed weapon formula. And that is why daggers are... the main reason dagger is good is just because it has a ranged finisher. That is the full extent of it. That is the entire reason we're using them. Well, they can be equipped by Vartans, and they have a ranged finisher, to be more accurate. That's the reason why we will not be using them on... I did not equip... That's a pain. That's the reason why my non-Hawkmen will not, in fact, be using daggers long-term, and will be using one-hand katanas, because they also have ranged finishes. Except their range finishes are even longer range. I think it might actually not matter that I didn't have the fruit equipped on my wizards here. Might be fine. So luckily the knights here don't have Rampart. The ones at the front. At the very least the female one doesn't. So my denim can just do this. I should probably waste RT. Keep things in sync. Oh, fine. That was the worst possible play I could have made. So I will not make it. Also, the formula for knives actually tends to be more disadvantages than advantages. Because when it... oh my god. Actually, that's not a problem, right? When it comes to boss slaying, bosses tend to have way higher stats than what the player has. And knives factor in 100% of the opponent's strength into defense instead of 70%. As opposed to... do I have it now? As opposed to normal weapons, which factor in 70%. But again, finishes just function on the standard two-handed formula, so it doesn't affect the finishes. Daggers do have an advantageous formula versus anything that has similar stats to you, though. Well, maybe not advantageous, but it's not negative, at least. Which is what really matters. This might be in the way. This way. Finishers work by, once you get weapon rank 10, you unlock your first finisher. And then you unlock them at rank 12. Oh, no thank you. Oh, that's you, Koshwa. We need to save scum that, or that phalanx. I can't afford to have him be doing that. Yeah, and then you unlock the second, third, and fourth at rank 20, 30, 40. Oh my god. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna wait the extra turn. No, we can't. It's Farrell. He's Earth. We have to kill him. And this is frustrating. Over here. We'll just not see if that changes anything. Sorry, I'll answer the question in a sec. Okay. And then they just work like any other move, really. You equip them, they cost MP, and they hit hard. The thing about finishers, they have some amount of... almost all of them have some amount of bonus damage or are multi-hit. And often have elements as well. And their elements function a little bit differently. on most attacks. But the most notable thing is that basic one-hit finishes have plus 100 bonus damage at base, and if you match elements with it, you get 10% extra on top of that, so 110 bonus damage. And if you hit the enemies, if your finisher hits the enemy's weakness rather, you gain 100% bonus off of your stats. Compared to normal elemental advantages, a lot less than that. Right, there's something specific in this, right? Yes, there is. I didn't do it. Oh well, it's too late. It's not that big a deal, it's only levels on Canopus. So if I use a wind finisher against an earth enemy, it hits extremely, extremely hard, like you just saw. So, keep turns in sync. The most important thing for dagger finishers, as I mentioned earlier, they have range. Dagger finishers can hit in a range of 2 to 3, which is very, very important in a game where I still didn't equip fruits on these guys. Oh well. Very, very important in a game where range, or where the majority of fights are just like killing one boss. So getting in range of that boss and then killing it is like the majority of the fight. Yeah, all weapons get access to finishers. They get their own finishers. Some weapons have multi-hits at certain ranks. Some weapons have different elements. Some have AoE, some have status effects. Their MP cost is usually 40 to 70, depending on their rank and what they do. Like having an element and being ranged means Heart Crusher costs 50 instead of 40, where most of the tier 1s cost 40. The multi-hits are usually really bad because you don't get the plus 100 bonus damage on the multi-hit ones. More than saving time or flexibility, the problem is that if you look at the fights in this game, like as I'm playing right now, I'm sure you will notice that enemies tend to just be like huge crowds. I needed to waste Denimati. I can't go there, it's not this. Huge crowds, and so relying on attacks that have one range just means you're not going to be able to hit the boss with everyone. Because while in theory there will be 4 tiles around the boss that you can hit the boss from, that doesn't happen. Because they'll just have allies around them, especially considering clerics tend to play far back and stuff. Should step on this. Realistically, even if it only had 2 range, I would still be hard abusing it. So let's do it. I just want to see what the damage is like. Oh, whoops. I need to wait for reach. I don't have the MP on these guys yet anyway. I guess Aracel didn't need to use fruit here. I'm gonna stop using fruit with Aracel for a little bit. She's going first, right? Yeah, good. Yeah, as I was saying, even if it only had 2 range, it would still be good enough, because it means that instead of having 4 tiles you can hit the boss from, you have an extra, like, what, 8? that you can hit the boss from, which is naturally significantly better. So for now, her main role is going to be casting Breach, because ninjas have a lot less movement penalty than Vartans. They suffer 4 movement penalty per movement because they're a generic class, as opposed to Vartans, which suffer 6, which is like one of the worst in the game. It's because Vartans have 5 move and a flying, so they're just like the most mobile unit, so they suffer a movement penalty for it. Which means their next turn comes slower the more you move, every tile. Like if I move 4 tiles, movement penalty of 4. Yeah, moving 6 tiles with a movement penalty of 4 is 24 penalty in the next turn. Moving 6 tiles with a penalty of 6 is 36 penalty on the next turn, so it's a pretty big difference. It's like entire weapon swing. Right, and that thing we just got, Way of the Gurges, that is about to do something very funny.
Yours.
We must decline. Infinite money indeed. A lot of people don't know that you can do it with this this book, but I do. I do not have much starting money though. We'll say that. Guess I can just sell this stuff now. I'll keep these for later. I'm gonna sell these. Buy them back anyway in a sec. Is not well, most of them work, but this one is the cheapest one to make. And so these craft for less than they sell for. And all of the materials are in the shop. So each time I do this, it roughly doubles my money. Oh, whoops.
You sure? What do you say? You sure?
Yeah, a bunch of them work for this, it's just that this one is the cheapest one to make.
You sure?
The most profit loop. There is one that is more well known, the Baldo blowgun, that you can do way later in the game, which is a lot more profit per loop. These. Doesn't matter what bomb I buy, but I'll buy these onesies.
You sure? Just give the word. What do you say?
Let me scroll my notes. Fortunately, I still do not have one of these. Well, that means I need a extra one of these. Actually, I don't, do I? Because it can't be equipped by ninja, yeah. Forgot. I need to... Right, is that everything? No. Wait. Yeah, no, I have to do this. Oh, whoops. Right, let's do this again. Wait, no, they're healing. Well, maybe I... No, I need it. Don't forget. I do in fact need to do that. Right, only 2 more fights and then I can buy my actual weapons for Denim and Carousel. Luckily, and the main reason I'm doing Ninja, by the way, ninjas can dual wield and attack with both weapons. And there is one reason why that is extremely relevant. Which is, it lets you grind weapon proficiency at twice the base, which is very important for Denim in particular, who will need his 3rd tier finisher. Second tier finisher, sometime in Chapter 3. Can't do numbers. You must forgive. So now we have Infinite Fruits of the Adept. Fruit of the Adept restores 10% of your HP and MP, which doesn't sound like much, and truly, it isn't much. But what it does mean, or what it is that it is a renewable source of MP. In this version of this game, probably because of finishers being like so much more relevant, and being tied to MP instead of TP, just a resource that doesn't exist anymore, they removed the basic MP restoration items. You know, maybe I should try and kill these ninjas from the shop. So the only infinitely viable MP item now is... I hate that. Is Fruit of the Adept, which is only 10% MP, but it's better than nothing. I think it'll work. I'm gonna try and kill this guy. Because I think I can't do this yet, right? Yeah. So it's probably better to just chill. Hopefully this gives me enough MP. It did in practice routing, but can't always be sure. Wait, kind of has needed to move. Not in range. I remembered in time. Maybe he was in range actually. I don't think so. Oh, whoops, she's not supposed to have this, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, whatever. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let it rock. Just let it play out and try and kill a ninja if you can. Don't worry about it if you can't. I guess I could have had Aracel hit him. Oh well. He moved away. That's annoying. I actually can still reach him, so it's fine. It looks like I'm not gonna get the kill, or the kill on the ninjas. I don't have the MP. Why do you not have the MP? I ask you. Why, oh why, oh why dost thou not have the MP that you needeth? I can't reach. We accidentally hit Denim, but it's what it is. This fight is taking a lot longer than it's supposed to. For some reason that guy does not have the MP. I'm guessing it's to my max MP. Maybe my max MP is lower than it was last time. Please kill him. I think I get a cutscene if he doesn't die. But I can otherwise skip. Oh, come on. MP. And I'd gone a little bit slower on Venom. Okay, good. Good kill this time. Well, that was slower than it's supposed to be. So unfortunately I did not get a katana drop, but it is what it is. What can you do? But I don't actually plan on recruiting any lizards. So hopefully I don't get the thing here.
Aye.
I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to...
Off.
Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Really? This is correct. This fight's an interesting one where Venom just like spawns in the middle of a bunch of enemies. Which is pretty useful for proficiency grinding usually, but not this time. Bonk. Get him, Joshua. Oh. Watching Fisticuffs Koshua is actually... Oh, an MP recharge. That's interesting, because it's still not going to stop me doing this. You'd think that it's pointless for me to do the Fruit of the Adept here, but I need to keep my characters in sync. It's actually pretty important. And Canopus is naturally faster than the other Hawkmen, so he has to take more actions. Normally. And in this case, he's just going to be taking the same amount. So if I skipped it, then I would be in a bad spot. Alright, Denim, get punched. Oh, never mind. Right, Zaytan. Forgot Zaytan doesn't move on turn 1 here. I can't move. I'm not moving forwards, because I need Zaypan to move. Hopefully he does, still. Yeah. Kinda went the opposite direction to the way I wanted him to go, but... That was a card there? Right, she hasn't got the bow. I guess it doesn't matter. I wouldn't shoot it here anyway. Aha, you tried to cockblock me, but I am flying men. The Canopus actually can't reach here, which is a bit annoying. I did not have Spell Strike. Rude. So Canopus cannot reach. It's fine. Let's pass. Also cannot reach. So we will move less with you. Need to make sure the second impact goes through, which means he should not attack either. Bonk. Goodbye, Denim. It's fine, you did your job. You got man drunk, and then you pressed the finisher move one time. Don't know why I did that. She doesn't even need dagger proficiency. She will be using katanas as well later, but we don't have them yet, so... No, plus 75. That was actually also slower than it's supposed to be, but I'm not sure exactly what did it. Oh, I didn't use the recruit skill. I even bring it specifically for that. I just didn't do it for some reason. Whatever. At least now I can buy my my katanas. Let's unequip this. We forgot to use anyway. So we're gonna buy a bunch of random looking stuff here. And by a bunch I mean a little bit. Random looking stuff.
What do you say? Just give the word.
Actually, I don't think I needed 3. I think I needed 2. Oh. Still need a dagger equipped actually. Because I do not have my proficiency. Actually, not right now. That will be for later. Right, that's everything, right? Yep. Right, so Denim and Aracel are effectively going to sit out a fight or two here. While they grind a little bit of proficiency. Ow. Wait, I did that wrong. Whoops. Need to do this with you. My bad. Now I have to watch these turns again. I'm actually not 100% sure if that was necessary, but... I don't think it was. Oh well. I don't think I'm supposed to use fruit. Well, I think he's supposed to use fruit on himself, rather. In fact, I think I still need to keep turns in sync. Well, I'm not going all the way back to Aracel's turn again. That's my bad. This is, like... A lot of my fights are going to look roughly like this, where they're not quite fine-tuned in my notes and stuff. I rooted all of this in the span of about a week. Wait, no, I'm supposed to move the one further, aren't I? So the shield bash here was because I don't get in range if I get knocked back by any of the things they do. And that's really bad, so... like that. Still fun. And we can still use fruit on them before they get their second turn. Or fruit again on them before they get their second turn. They do not have the MP. What have I done wrong? But they're not getting the MP. Maybe I was supposed to use fruit again. Fruit twice, rather. Ugh, can I really go back all the way back here? It's probably not even faster at this point. I may as well just do this. Whoops. I definitely was supposed to fruit twice. Oh well. This is the nature of not having fleshed out notes and stuff. It does at least mean I get a little bit of extra proficiency. Which is not what I need or want, but something. Alright, it's time. I wonder if I can do anything to change this. I probably can't, huh? That's extremely annoying. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna move too. It's kind of first, so he's at least faster than the others, but Jesus, this is going bad. Oh, I got a crit. Am I saved? Is this gonna do enough damage? Crit card to the rescue? Crit card to the rescue. Wow. Wow. Thank you, video game. Stupid fucking game. Ooh. You know, I think I should equip a dagger here. Because I don't have finishes on katanas. But I'm not going to. Because I want the proficiency. I would finish this fight extremely quickly if I had, because he's F. But the proficiency is extremely worth here, I think. Unless I die. But there's like no way, surely. Especially now it's Steel Star's procced. Yeah, 1. Nice magic card, bro. Congrats. Okay, his weaken did fade. They are looking a little bit sketchy now. But I did get a finisher, so he's probably just dead. So Katana 1 has this much range. which is a lot more than the dagger one.
I know.
Let's not go into the wrong chapter. Because that would be a disaster. Whereupon I would alt F4. Don't need to say. Alright, chapter 3. Still don't need to save. So, yeah. Do this a little bit. Pretty sure that's supposed to be this level here anyway. So this is this annoying arena again, where there's like the 3 corridors. And send Venom and Aracel this way. The Vartans will hold W, as is their life. And the Wizards will go this way. Because we need to try and lure some stuff out of the middle. That's the idea. Yes, the higher level the character is, the more weapon EXP they get per swing. By a pretty significant margin too. By the time you're like 15 levels above the weapons skill, like say your weapon skill is level 1 and you're level 16, you go up in like one swing, almost. If not actually, rather. It's looking a little sketchy, but try this. This the guy, it is. I'm gonna chill. Wait, it's this guy, right? No, it's the salvation difference. This, no. This is wrong, right? Let's move to. Wait, you should probably swing there. So your RT is significantly ahead of these guys. Now we should be in a position to murderize some fools. We don't need to lock that. She does not have finishes yet, so I need to do this to ensure that I actually have the damage. Just in case. I might not have needed to use the breach there, but like I have infinite money, you know? Like there's no point in conserving that shit. Looks like I needed it too. Okay, good. If that had hit my button, I would have been pretty upset. Oh, nice crit. Bro. These crits are putting in the work. So you can't get natural crits, worth noticing, or worth noting, with finishes. You can only get crits if you have a card. Oh, drop it down.
Take a look at it.
So we buy 2 of this spell. 200 of these. I already bought those. Actually, didn't buy enough, did I? Wait, apparently more crafting books. Yeah. Buy them now. Craft the next tier of these.
Just give the word.
And craft. Oh no, we do need these now. Okay. It's better to do it this way. Ew, that was close.
What do you say?
I input wrong.
You sure?
Gloves.
What do you say? Just give the word.
Got everything? Yeah. Nope, that's not how you do. Good spell charge. Oh, I never equipped these. It hasn't mattered really, but it's definitely correct to do so. Yet another Earth Knight. And this is part of why Wind, and in particular the dagger finishers specifically, are so very good this early. Look at how many Earth Knights there are. How was I gonna ever kill these? If not for Wind finishers. I mean, that's not true. I would still be able to kill them. It's just that I would absolutely require the breach. We're about to doing this now. Yeah, items are in the wrong order. Oh hey, it's past midnight. Happy New Year to all the people on my time zone, aka the only time zone that matters. Only 20 minutes late. Well, it matters obviously, but deep. Well, I actually do need to pick up a card on this fight. What my notes say? It only says for bonuses. I don't know which bonus it is, but when the game, oh, well, when my notes tell me to do stuff, I do them. Oh, second guessing. Rude. That's gonna kill her. Oh, not bad. Nice MP. That is though. That's fine though. We don't need everyone on this fight. And I synced up my units correctly so that my Hawkmen go first. My generic Hawkmen, who do the least damage. Well, actually, I guess that's not true in this fight, huh? Because he's Earth. But it should be fine. I should just kill. As long as I have the MP on everyone. I'm gonna do it with Denim if I can. He gets proficiency for doing this. Denim's proficiency still matters, and the Vartan's does not. Strength charms. That's why. I see. The XP charms, but don't need to do anything here, right? That's this area. Right. This is why we kept this. I am actually gonna equip it on him too. I'm probably never gonna find a use for it. Did I equip these? I did. So these spells, the ninja spells, count as AoE spells. And there's an AoE bonus on this mission. Oh, it's the fight where I do this. Got it. Actually, no, I'm not supposed to... Not supposed to do this. This fight. Need to sneak past the rampart auras. Or sneak past the people as a whole, rather, more accurately. These guys don't have to worry about it though. They just walk forward. Head empty. I really need to fix my the adept positioning on my generic Hawkman. Maybe my Hawkman as a whole? I'm actually not sure. Should be fine. Start swinging at each other again now. So the idea here is that like wizard on the top ledge is the one I need to kill. This one that's acting now, and she is in range of that like lower lip, just below the wall of one-hand katana finisher, because it has 5 range max. And that is how I'm going to try and sneak in. Or 5, yeah. You can reach from both of these. I can't right now, unfortunately, but my turn order should be decent here anyway. 26%. Very well done. Now, all that might not be necessary if this is just enough, but it's still correct to play around it. Oh, actually, yeah, because this can't be enough, because I don't have the range. It's just a long fight, I guess. Please don't die, Arisa. Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. The generics will get the job done. We get all of our turns all at once, it seems, so... Maybe I should have shield bashed the generics with my wizards in the first turn. That heal was frustrating. Shouldn't matter though, right? The other 2 generics going in. Stop taking your extra turns. It's the annoying thing about sleep sometimes, is that they just wake up at the worst possible time. Waste your time. Ah, there we go. We'll be doing something very special on this map later, but unfortunately, now, we will not. Oh, I didn't do the Aracel AoE, fuck. Oh, that's only EXP charms, so it's not a big a deal. But I need levels. Or not. Apparently I'm max level already. Most fights are defeating the enemy leader, yeah. Even on every route, that is the case. However, on the Chaos route, that is always the case. There is no fight on the Chaos route that is... that is kill all. Except in Chapter 1, which is the same in every route, and in Chapter 4, which is the same in every route. Right, so this fight is sketchy as hell. And I forget the exact strat, so I'm just gonna have to hope that it works. So this boss, Zabos, is one of the tankiest pieces of shit of all time. And it is very annoying. I guess there was no point in my wizard using fruit on the Spartan. Should have just used Spell Strike. Huh, their Dragoons are moving really weirdly. That's surprising. Unless their turns haven't come yet? I think they have, right? That one? Yeah. Oh no, never mind. They are getting out of turn. Oh no, they are still moving weird. Huh, what's up with that? So it's this one. This one. Jeez, I really wish I had this. I need to do something to kill time. I guess I can just do this. Is this turn delayed? That's all. I think this one probably doesn't. So I think I did my movement slightly wrong here, but we'll see how it works out. My instructions are not very clear, I will say. This fight in particular. As long as Zabos doesn't... he did that. Okay. I think the issue was this one. I want to move here. I think this changes it. Actually, I may as well hit this fucking again. Doesn't really matter anyway. Well, actually, no. I've got a better idea. This will probably change their AI a little bit. I don't have the MP to do that. Never mind. Right, I forgot. Do not have the MP to be doing that. Maybe I should have kept a bow on Canopus. He doesn't need the shield anyway. Okay. Hopefully this other cleric doesn't move into melee range. They will though, right? Oh no, they're healing. Or they're easing. Okay, good. There we go. Because we needed to lure Zabos out, is the thing. Which we have successfully done this time. Nice, he even gave me a Fizz card for free. Your job is to breach. It's very required. Now we need to spam all of the finishes. Like, see how it only does 184? Even with breach up. It's just like, he's so tanky. You don't have to kill his entire health bar, but... it is going to take all four. That is why this fight is crafted in such a way. The breach has to go early. Although it didn't that time because like, it looked like I did way more than enough damage there, but that's because I got that physical card on that generic.
I shall.
See you later. We no longer have to worry about her dying. And by worry about her dying, I mean killing her. Okay, no, it's not yet. Later. Let me do this whilst I'm thinking of it, though. Oh, never mind, it's not yet. Right. My bad. Right, we'll do it like this now. Not sure why. It's what my notes tell me to do, so... we'll simply do it. that is how I operate currently. Oh, it's this fight. I got it. Why is she faster? She's supposed to be faster? That makes sense. Well, that's annoying. I think I did that wrong. Because it is important to have my weapon prof going up at all times. As I say, Denim's weapon proficiency needs to get to 20 relatively soon, although he's probably close to 19 already, which is the cap because I'm level 19 right now. I'm gonna check it. I'm kind of curious. Okay, is it 17? I still haven't fixed the fruits on my Hawkman. Well, I probably just won't. It's my estimate of how this will go. So actually getting in range of her is kind of annoying in this fight. But she should die relatively reliably. It's just like the terrain around her and where the enemies tend to hang out is just really annoying. Alright. I have to mute for a bit because my throat is having a bad time. Yeah, because as you can see, she's gonna move away. And that thing got blocked me. Can I reach? I don't think so. I think my height difference is too high. Hopefully it doesn't matter. It should be enough without them. Oh no, I can reach anyway. Right. Height did not matter. I thought she was 7 away. So ranged ranged finishers have 6 height tolerance, which is quite a lot this game. I'm gonna do this so I remember. I don't really need to do this right now, or like at all really. but tiny little increments in stats can mean a lot in this game because of how everything works on breakpoints. Oh, it's this fight. It was supposed to be lightning for this. Oh, well. That is the element I will be switching to. I'm coming pretty close to it, so I'm just gonna say. I will be switching to lightning. And he has water. But I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think I needed to do that with Donato, actually. I don't think I need to do it with either of them. Cool. Because he's gonna have to do it anyway. He's not gonna do it anyway at all, because he's my breach. I'll be back in a bit. This is why it's important to sync your turns correctly. My Catapus went too quickly, so he's gonna live. And now I have to try and figure out a way to kill him. With him at half HP. Because they managed to throw a healing item at him. Time where it was needed most. If I go here, can I hit from here? Nope. Hey. Problem is that my mages just don't have indirects. I really should buy indirects. Yeah, because now my RSL's dead. Ooh, this is gonna go a bit sketchy from here. By a bit, I mean, it's kind of already gone extremely sketchy. Ah, rude. Yeah. I don't know what the plan here is, actually. I actually have no clue. How much damage am I gonna do if I hit him? Nothing. I think I'm just gonna pass. I have a plan, actually. Which one's the one with the card? This one? Thank God I bought Spell Charge, eh? Hopefully I don't heal him too much. Depends how much healing this Beast Tamer has. He already threw one, so he might not have another. Okay, good. I salvaged it. Ugh. This would not have been enough if I didn't pick up that Fizz card, so I'm glad I had that. And this is the problem with Catapus having such good arty. Like, sometimes it's a bad thing to have good arty. Well, now I'm gonna buy indirects anyway, this is in my notes. There's tier 2 indirects show up now, which are way more relevant.
Just give the word. Just give the word.
Come on,
What
croft
do you
it.
say?
I'm pressing up, I promise. And I need to do this now as well.
What do you say? Just give the word. You sure? You sure? You sure?
This one, right? 100, yeah. Good. Right, for safety, I don't think I need to do this. But I'm not 100% sure.
What do you say?
In my
What do you say?
routing save, I just made all of them into this, but I don't think I need it for the vast majority of fights. But this one I'm not, oh, right here. Not too sure about. It's gonna go. You know what? Which way do I go? East. Oh, of course it's east, it's this fight. I know exactly which fight this is. I need to pick up a buff card. There's an extremely important item in the battle rewards for this fight, called an orb. Which is an item that has a huge range and a huge AoE. And in the run, the only way I can get them is from the fights that have them as battle bonuses. I actually should have checked if it was here. So if I remember correctly, some of them are RNG. Yep. That's annoying because that actually means I have to do my menu again.
Tactics Ogre.
That's not what I clicked. Probably wasn't worth doing here. I probably should have just took the L. No.
You sure?
Almost did it again.
Just give the word. You sure? What do you say?
This time I will save.
Just give the word. Just give the word. What do you say? You sure? What do you say?
Put it here, just in case.
Tactics Ogre.
There it is. Oh, it's a really important orb too. I'm glad I reset. The dust orbs reset RT as their secondary effect, which is extremely, extremely important. I only, technically speaking, need one of them, but I'm not risking not having it. If I'm gonna be blunt. It's part of my route, I'm going to use it, or I'm going to get it. Three. 1. 8. Cactus is such a character, dude. What an absolute ape. So now I'm getting 13 from these fruits, I'm a little less scared about not getting the correct amount of MP. Ow, rude. Blah 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 blah. Combat song. Right, that oh, Hawkman has taken quite a bit of damage. That might be fine. That's my buff card, which will get me my orb. Hopefully I can hit. Yeah. That means my ninjas are probably going to be able to sneak up now. 14%, huh? You're gonna go after Denim over the Hawkman? That's interesting. Not complaining. In. So funnily enough, even though this boss guy is ice, I could just hit him with wind units, with wind finishes. And just 3 of them would be enough without breach anyway. But it looks like I'm not going to need to do that so much this time anyway, because my ninjas managed to sneak up. Although, they're doing a lot of damage. Denim actually died on the way up. This is looking a little bit sketchy, if I'm going to be honest. But it seems like it's going to be fine. Oh? I didn't equip the indirects. We don't need to bother them. Yeah, Dust Orb. Very, very important. Right, and it's time for the hardest fight in the game. Well, maybe that's not true. Time for one of the roughest fights in the game. So, this is the only fight in the game where you will actively see me. I did not equip indirects. Well, it shouldn't matter. Like, they're there as like extra in case I need it more than anything. So this is the only fight in the game where you will see me deliberately, actively stall to get cards. I need cards to win this fight, in a nutshell. Strictly speaking, I don't. There's some alternatives, but they were all a lot slower. Like, there's one. I'm actually gonna grab this too. Even though I didn't equip the indirects, so it's probably not going to be useful. So I'll do this. Reason not to. There is a crit card there, so I'm actually kind of happy with that one. Might be time to just run forward. Oh, especially since it went on Canopus. That's big. The problem is he's all the way on the right, which he's not supposed to be. That can, in fact, screw some stuff up regarding aggro and Rampart Aura. Hopefully it won't. Because that Terra Knight is not supposed to be on the right here. So we're just going to try and sneak up around him. I think I'm good to go already, which is insane. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be good for a little while yet. I should do something to stall this turn. Okay. I should probably not do that though. So the problem with this Terra Knight business. Yeah, well, worst case now is that I'll have to Chariot Canopus to get the crit, but ideally that shouldn't be necessary here. Pretty sure I'm in a position where I don't need to. Wow, nice 10%. This is the problem. Fucking Terra Knights. Oh, she parried it. Aracel, you are a creature. So, Frightened shits on your damage, in a nutshell. Shits on your defense too, but... that right there, that is one of the main reasons I decided to stall for cards over anything else. Because if she gets Frightened, like that, it all goes to shit so fast. Now the problem here is I actually have to get past the Rampart Aura, and I don't think I can with my ninjas. Actually gonna just do this. Yeah. But it might be that their turn comes fast enough that it doesn't matter. Let's see. Actually, we might just have to stall an extra turn. Let me check the damage. 200. Yeah, just have to stall. In which case, do this. Actually, I have a better idea. I think I do need to do this. My turn order is bad. Let's get the meat in ASAP. Now if I just chillax real quick. That's too good now. What are their RTs at? 1. Looks about good. Right, now we just need to not die. Maybe not get threatened, not sure. Could it be a problem or not if I do? Oh, didn't frighten me anyway. Good. Maybe not all good. Put the fucking Rampart Aura in my way again, huh? It might not matter, because Zable's just gonna go there, yeah. Okay, I can reach anyway. Yeah, this looks good. Where's my other Hawk man? Hey, there he is. His HP bar was covered, so I couldn't see him. Because I'm looking for HP bars when I'm looking for my units. I think I win. Again, it's not going to look like I needed the card here. Well, maybe it is, actually. Oh. Okay, never mind, I guess it did. It looked like it in the end. Yep, I just barely killed him. And that is why you have to stall for a card. Which, granted, that was without the crit, but you don't want to rely on having to get the crit, right? Alrighty. That's one of the worst fights in the game. Do I need to... no. Oh, it's this fight. I know what fight this is. This fight's funny. Because it's just across... oh, never mind, it's not the fight I thought it was. Oh, it's Ogre. Of course. My other goat. Now this is a unit that, like, Aracel's pretty good at doing this role. I just realized, I think... yeah. I was supposed to, level up here. Oh well. Yeah, Aracel's pretty good at the role and all. Like, she's better than a generic by a pretty significant margin. She's about as good as Denim. Hoverum is a goat, truly. Which, don't get me wrong, Denim will still be doing the majority of the work, and not Hoverum. But that's only because Denim's proficiency matters a lot more than Hoverum's does. Because, Denim can make use of his proficiency in more ways. in the late game. Because of the fact that he can equip Lobber in my final build. Not sure what's causing this cough. Whew. I thought it was water, but I drank water and I'm coughing just as bad. Harbor him, no, you're stunned. Nice spell charge. I have a lot of avoid, so it's actually pretty hard to... 30% is easy. Never mind. I lied. So my ninjas will be going this way, right? Yeah, this way. Do the thing. Well, I guess there's not that much point in doing it right now. And then you will be going this way. Because Denham's already at max proficiency. Better safe than sorry in this situation. Unfortunately, he is just barely in the worst possible location. This guy. So we're just gonna have to like stall a turn for him to come to us, and that'll be the fastest way to this fight. Right. The range on E's always makes me laugh. It's 8 base range. What a funny spell. Good. We're lucky. Ow. Yeah, because I'm not in range. I am gonna mess with my RT though. Should probably move with them, huh? They are blocked off. So expensive. Actually, in that case, I don't need to swing. In fact, I shouldn't. That's already gonna fuck with my thingamajig. Oh, I guess he is gonna move, right? I did forget about that. That's fine. Need to sync all of my units still, so it's still past turn. Yeah, you show him hovering. Hovering's actually dangerously close to dead here, not gonna lie. It should be fine. Denim, no. Shouldn't matter. He's a mage, so he should just die. Nice and easy. Let's pass when sleeping something when the fight's almost over. In. His ice though. It is unfortunate. I think I'm in range with my... Oh my god. It's gonna... Well, I guess I can grab this at least. It's better not knock back though. Just barely. And this is why it's very important to use ninjas, because they just have so much more range that they can have a little more flexibility in terms of picking up cards and stuff. Level 21. Alright, it's time to do a really annoying thing, but something that's so powerful that you can't skip it. Not this. What I'm doing right now is not it. It's the next fight. But, I was talking about the next fight. Right, I'm gonna take Steel Stance off now, because I don't need it. Put this on instead. Oh. Apparently she never had it. Oops. I don't need these either. Right. Use this. We need another chain leg. That is not how you...
Just what do you say?
Do I have any other rings now? Right. This is not correct. I'm gonna do this now. It's starting to get plugged. Right, and that is that. Now then. Save in case this one is RNG. Because this also has a... This fight has an orb too. Okay, good. Off card. Right, which way around is it? It's 82... This one. I didn't do items. Whatever, it shouldn't matter. Right, so, as my splits say, there is a very important item in this fight with the wing boots. It is an RNG drop. That's a 15% drop rate. From the Tamer up on this bridge. Oh wait, no, I need to do this. Very important now. Because Denim is now in a position where he can get rank 20, which is what I need before the next fight. But I should get it in this fight anyway, just because I need to do the Tamer stuff. There it is. So he needs that finisher right there. I can chill on the stuff now. It's the proficiency grinding. I don't need more proficiency until, like... I mean, more proficiency is still good moving forward, but I don't need more for a long time. I didn't equip in the Rex again, did I? God damn it. Got both props. If I get props, I should do this. In the water with you. This guy right here, whose turn it is, he needs to die, and then I need to check his drop, and then it needs to be the wing boots, and then I need to pick them up. And if it is not the wing boots, I need to chariot, and I need to change the RNG, and I need to try again until I get them. They're incredibly important. They turn any unit into a fucking Hawkman. And that will be very, very, very important moving forward. Because a flying ninja is a lot more effective overall than flying Hawkman. I'm not going to be able to hit him from here, am I? I'll just go to this. Screw it. Oh, he didn't die, really? Annoying. Right. At the very least, I have a pretty good vantage point to check the loot. We go again. And this is where we get stuck for a little bit until he drops the item I need. By doing this, it changes the RNG seed every time on the drop. Drops are calculated when they are dropped and not when they are... and not at any other points, so... Hello, Quantic Flux. Thank you for the raid. It is going. That's a card. I am currently speedrunning a video game. And I need the winged boots to drop from this guy for my speedrun to continue. And so I am stuck here. Chariot's coming until it drops. It is a 15% drop rate if a bag appears. A card can also appear. And the only way I can... I didn't do this one just down, did I? This is the problem. I'm starting to lose track of the RNG seeds that I checked. Okay. The winged boots. This is the only time you can get them until like the post-game. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's not based on his equipment. I was wondering why he dropped chain legs, but I'm gonna start doing it with the other guy, I think. Oh wait, no, I can't do it like this. I'm gonna start trying it with the second Hawkman. Gimme. There they are. Alrighty. I just had to say gimme. That did not take that long, actually. In routing, it took me 5 minutes more than that. So, I'm not too, not too sad about it. Ugh. I just have to win the fight, which is not a particularly difficult thing to do. Her name is Sybil? Come on now. You can't just name a cleric Sybil and call it a day. That's... And now my wizards can go back to their regularly scheduled programming of trying to put stuff to sleep. Just on this. I can hit from here as well. Good news, the Canopus does have MP. So the nice thing about this guy is that he is Earth, so he will just fall over and die, kinda. my wind finishes. Need to get there. Don't even care if the cleric heals him in this fight. It's usually something you try to avoid at all costs. Because I overkill this fight so much because of how much time I spend getting the wing boots on the tamer. And the fact that he's earth just means that he explodes to daggers. Oh wow, I don't have MP. I guess I used it just now. You can't do anything. Let's do this. Take my inputs, game. Goodbye, sir. Alrighty. 1 pair of wing boots obtained. Oh, I'm glad I picked up a buff card at the very end there, because I'm pretty sure that was the first card I picked up. Wing boots. And what they do is they give a unit flight, which is naturally extremely busted. Right, I'm gonna try with this first. And I need to do this now. My max level, yeah.
The wheel.
A jewel then. I'm done, right? Got MP. Got my talent is equipped. My finisher and lightning. It should just be good. Luckily, he is water, and my finisher is lightning. So I will use this and stand still, and he will run forward until he steps here, and I will do this, and it will do a shit ton of damage, and then I will move 5 tiles away, and then I will do it again, and then I will pass my turn. He would do his absolute best to kill me, and then I will return the favor. Easy. Elemental finishes do be very good. It's really lucky that he's either water or earth, because if he was neither, this would be bad. Right, I need to do shopping. I need to make... That's not the right thing. These...
You sure? What do you say?
And... approximately 11 of these. Need to fix my body order. I'm actually gonna bring these up. Right, and this is another one where I might need to save scum, so... It's another one with an orb. Yeah. So unfortunately, some of the battle rewards are RNG in this game. Some of the bonus objectives, rather. This fight can have an orb as a battle objective.
Tactics, Ogre.
And orbs are very powerful and very required. Or not required, actually, to be fair. There we go. Oh, I need to do items. Almost forgot again. Need food. Whilst I'm here, I actually also haven't fixed these. So I should do that now. Right, is that everything? Need to put this. Let me just double check. Yeah. Oh, I do have another ring. That goes on Cannabis for sure. No, it doesn't. Why is she on a warrior ring +0 anyway? Whoops. Right, I need to pick up a buff card. So now that Denim is also a flyer, we are in a much better position to front load damage. Because he doesn't get stopped by Rampart anymore. Ooh. It's better to go this way as well. I don't think I need 2 fruits, but I will. Yeah, I definitely don't. But since it's Canopus, I need to take an action anyway. Make sure my RT is in the right spot. So the nice thing about Reborn having such longer fights compared to the PSP speedrun is that you do get to hear the music more. Log. Is that an ice chicken? Oh. We know. So my home room still needs proficiency. It's just to block it off. Pretty hard to sleep stuff at this point now. 0%. I try. Oh. Guess I can only move 5 because the... I probably shouldn't move that. Oh well, I kind of have to move that much. Or not at all. Fortunate. Sure, he's about to start moving forwards, so should be fine for Canopus to be there. Spincer, 400 damage. So this is more or less what the wizards are here for right now. They're here to throw fruit at my generic Hawkman and then draw aggro and die. Like, it's more or less their entire role now. Can I reach from here? Oh, he doesn't have it yet. Got it. Actually thought he had tier 1 already, but it's not. Shrink. The nice thing about Gump is he is also water, as we just saw, for like a frame. So what we just saw about to happen, yeah. Just not quite to the same extent. But still pretty high damage. This combination of... that was really unfortunate positioning. I cannot hit him at all. I really just cannot. It's fine. My other buttons will get the job done right. Oh. Yeah, that should be it. I didn't pick up a card, did I? I did. Okay, good. Whew. I really need to start, like, following what I tell myself to do. Right, I need to scroll down. Till Viduk. It says an annoying fight coming up now. Not this one though. Oh, well, this one is a little annoying, but the Radiant Orb is for throwing, as all of them are. I don't know why I used Hoberin to fruit himself when he doesn't have finishes yet. It's just like a habit. My brain is just telling me to do the standard strat now. Where this will be the standard strat from now on, where everyone, on any fight where I'm like trying to kill on turn 3, everyone except the generics will fruit themselves. And the generic wizards will fruit the generic Walkman. And by the time it's turn 3, I should have 50 MP, or 40 on the ninjas at least. That means I'm ready to explode on their face. It roughly keeps my RT in the right spot. The ninjas need to do a little bit of curating, let's say. Yeah, we need to just chill. For a turn now. As I say, the ninjas need to keep their RT a little bit high. Go to sleep. Nope. These turns did not come around yet. Yeah, as you can see, all of my turns are just like all in a row now. Coming up fairly soon. Thank you. He's gonna move forward, and then he's going to explode. As soon as they stop taking turns. Yep, I will be doing this in one sitting. Is the speedrunner's way, most part. Currently, like 13 hours, but Frank, not to be cruel to the runners, the two runners that have actually done stuff on this game, they are not doing things quickly, let's say. To be fair, one of them isn't a speedrunner and did all the routing for the speedrun despite not being a speedrunner. They just like are a tactics ogre player. Yeah. Oh, hey, these guys joined now. So, these guys have a very specific role in combat for a while. And it's a role that will be questionable to a trained eye. I should have just... That is... Their role is to punch each other. For the foreseeable future. I did not set up my team properly. Like, let me see if it works, actually. Because I think it is correct. Just coincidentally. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Ooh, no, that's fine. That's fine. 1 second. You only use the big sword. They will be throwing fruit here and there, but 6 needs to do double attack. Aracel. What is Aracel supposed to be doing? I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Well, maybe actually. It doesn't have Aracel's action in here for some reason. Six, but behind Denim. Me hitting my own units right now is to sync up my RT with my other units and to build weapon proficiency. But yeah, syncing RT is very important. As a thing I do a lot, and have done a lot over the course of this run. It's very important that you do it so that you don't blow half your load on the boss, and then clerics get turns before you kill. So you need your RTs to be as closely clustered together as possible. One generic 2. The other one. This one goes here. Is it fruit? No. This one only moves free. In particular, my ninjas will go a lot faster than my Vardens because they only suffer 4 RT per move instead of 6 per unit, or per tile rather. Which is a very big difference. Also, she is not in the right place because she got knocked back, and that's really frustrating. So my hovering is not quite in the right location. He's supposed to be one further tile, because Aracel is supposed to be where he stood right now. Aracel is a ninja because my entire team is either ninja or Varden right now, because movement is important. Movement and range on finishers are the 2 important stats. 2 important metrics, I guess, by which my team is built. This is going to be 0%, isn't it? 10%? Huh, try. As well. Denim needs to move 3. This is only 2. Or whatever. I think this is already correct, right? Yeah, Vartan goes really slow if you move a lot. Where am I? Is this the one that does this? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. I need to... I'm not allowed to be in melee range. Yeah, Vartans have bad RT per move, but RT is not the issue. The stat that matters is the actual move stat. Encounter just doesn't move. And the actual range on the attack. And ninjas have the best of both worlds, because they have 6 move with +1, and their tier 1 one-hand katana finisher has 5 range. The only reason that I'm using Vartans at all is because flying is OP. Rampart Aura is something that's very important in a lot of fights. Yeah, 6 move including the +1 from armor. I will always include that just because there's no position where you ever don't have it. There's no reason to. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, he's not in the right location. That's not good. Hopefully it doesn't matter. We'll see. I think it matters. It looks like it's gonna matter. We can't do this then. Just need to try and keep my turns in sync. And not die. Oh, he can die. That wouldn't be an issue. It's gonna be in sync now. Yeah. Okay, this looks good. Good enough, at least. Hey. Yeah, that Aracel getting knocked back on the first turn was really bad. Because it meant Hoberum was trapped in Rampart Aura. I was supposed to end the fight on that turn. I was supposed to be able to end the fight on that turn. They're not actually there as decoys. The nakedness is just to keep their RT low. It does work out sometimes, though. Mages are because I need a squishy... The mages are there as decoys. I need something that's squishy, and they serve as units to use Fruit of the Adept on my slower Hawkmen, my generic Vartans. And they sleep because I have sleep. Like, if they're gonna be there, they may as well have some kind of role that's useful. And sleep is the closest I can get to that. I hope I'm in range. I'm not. Well, I can cast at least. It's not good for me. Hopefully this works out. He is already damaged, so it might be fine. Because it went longer than it was supposed to. This fight was supposed to be an entire turn shorter. My positioning was really bad there. I should not have put Canopus there. Yeah. Let's see, to finish it, but I don't think I actually need to cast that spell. Well, that was a Clown Fiesta. This is, of all of the fights, this is the one that has the most notes written for it. Yeah, I spent like 2 hours making this map work, and it still went wrong, because Aracel got knocked back 1 tile. I actually don't need to recruit her, I think, but it's fine. She can join. Right, I need to potentially reset this with my buff orb, or my orb. Right, good. Right. Do this. So I need to pick up a buff card. Wait, no, I think this is wrong. I need to do this. Fist White Knight is because they have 2 roles in this entire run in the late game. And that is, they are extra DPS for the hanging guns, which again, range is a very important stat. And Fist has a really powerful tier 3 finisher, which has 3 to 5 range and 250 bonus attack. And the second reason, or second part of that, no, she doesn't need that. Stupid. Their second role is that they need to lob bombs in the late game. And... well, I say the late game, in the last couple fights. And Fist is usable by Beast Tamer and White Knight. I could also do Axe, but you want to use the same weapon with both, and Fist is more useful in the handguns. In fact, Fist is incredibly useful in handguns. Having a 250 attack finisher that has 3 to 5 range is extremely powerful. And if that was... if tier 3 finishers didn't come so very late into the game, I would be all Fist. Like, on anyone who can reasonably do it. It's that powerful. It's just, it comes so late that you can't rely on it for anything except like the handguns. No, you don't do this. I didn't shield bash. Well, shouldn't matter. It's fine, I'll just be a little slow. Only a little slow though. Their element, it matters a little bit, but not really. Because on the way there, they are going to be used in... it's not Heim. What castle is it? Barnicia? Barnicia 1, there's a kill all enemy mission. And they will get used a little bit there. And so, I do need to switch off of ice, because the Fist tier 1 finisher is fire. And using a fire finisher as an ice elemental unit suffers a big penalties, so I will switch him off for that. But beyond that, no, their element won't matter. Elements typically don't, outside of the fact that my dagger users want to be wind, and my denim wants to be lightning for the Leonard jewel. And that's pretty much it. Like, the rest of element stuff is just kind of using what you have, or... well, actually, I guess there is one more, which is I changed Aracel to light when I first got her. And that's just, because she'll be throwing a light orb in the very, very end of the game against the Dark boss. And so, being light is good. I have light charms to use, so I use them. Simple. I hope this works. Because I am supposed to shield bash my generics, but I think that shield bash is not, like, needed. It's there as a solution for being knocked back randomly. Regardless, it's a mage boss, so it'll die really, really easily as soon as I get up there. Which Just need to get up there. Did I pick up a buff card yet? I don't think I did. I'll make sure I do that. Wait, no, it looks like Aracel has one. Okay, that's the Ari. It's time for you to fall over and die. Right, I'm still gonna pick up a card here, just in case I not. I say Aracel does look like she has one. Okay, yeah, but very important. Get the orb. Alrighty. Bestiari down. Codex of Gems. Hell yeah. Alright. It's time for Fiddick 2. This is another fight where we will need to stall a little bit. But it's not for cards, it's just that we need to stall. These are supposed to be on the left. This fight is sketchy. This is probably the hardest fight to do in any kind of efficient manner. I didn't equip armor. Oops. I do have heal equipped, good. I was supposed to equip armor on my White Knights here. Right. I also don't have Rampart Aura, because I unequipped all the skills. I forgot that I actually do need Rampart Aura here. I don't need it, but... So that purple-clothed knight is a cleric, and I do want to kill them if I can. But it's not such a simple thing to simply kill an extra enemy in this. It throws all strats basically down the drain as soon as you try to improv anything in this game. I also didn't equip Breach on my White Knights, and that might be an issue. Hopefully it isn't. Alrighty. Time to sit here and wait for Oz to walk forward. Ain't. Apparently by walk forward I meant charge forward at extremely high speed and try to kill me. Alright, yeah. It's a target in your range, I forgot. Don't have anything to heal yet. We'll be doing this to put a little bit of MP and stall my turns out a little bit. These White Knights on the side are just here to like draw aggro. In particular, the Rampart Auras away from the group, my group, which will cluster around roughly where the Hydra is. A little bit further away. I actually do need to fix my formation here. A little bit. It's like this. Actually, nah, range. Okay. You can stay here. That's probably a bad idea. No, it's probably fine. You can go here. Nice card spawn. Just the right time. I know it looks like I'm taking a lot of like random extra actions, but it's all part of the plan, don't you worry. So this guy. It's a shame. Uh-oh. That was a physical card extra. It's okay, RSL. You'll live. Get in there. Kind of a shame that she was the one who got the first turn here to breach. It's because Hoberum had to heal Denim. Right, you don't have for me yet. Who are you? This is for one, good. Yeah. Chat your shit. Oh, I actually forgot to heal with my the White Knight. And he got his turn. So I should still pick up cards. Like, there's no reason to skip picking up cards when they're like in range. I'm gonna save some MP doing this, right? As long as it hits. Alright, one down. No special drop. Sad. Right, I'm gonna put some heat on this cleric. Usually this Hydra doesn't get into my formation like this, so I'm a little scared of it. I hope it doesn't bite me. Ah, that's an annoying crit. It's fine. It's not that the Hydra is scary, it's the, like, in and of itself. Like, it's not gonna ruin... Like, it's not gonna kill me or anything. But it might kill a unit, and that will reset their MP to 0. Which will slow down the fight significantly. You're kind of the better wizard. I should do this with you. We'll grab this too. Right, I didn't give them proper healing either. Ugh. I made so many mistakes when I put these White Knights together this run. They should have the full shebang of items. No reason for them not to. You don't have a healing item, do you? Luckily, it seems like Aracel is taking that turn, so... Time to beat up this cleric a little bit. Well, got this. Not the MP for that. Makes sense. We just need to wait for Ozma to come down a little bit further. That's the idea here. And while I am picking up cards, as I say, my stalling here isn't for cards, it's kind of more for like MP and stuff. I am thinking I might need to heal soon though, because those timers are starting to get a bit sketchy. but I should be in a decent position to do so. Honestly, let's do this. He'll buy a lot of time just sitting there. Because of all the corpses surrounding him. You do not have E. Okay, here we go. It is time to try and kill her before we die. I'm really glad she pushed me into the card. By Reborn. We missed. An arrow, so. You don't have need. He does, though. Just do it from here. Need to limit how much value they can get out of AoE now. He doesn't have MP. That's not good. How much will this do? Not much. This? Also not much. Probably no point then. This. It's looking a little sketchy. That was definitely the correct decision to heal that like that though. Alrighty. And you have Dark Blade. I pick up the card? Not. This is gonna chunk her though, which is good. That's got pushed too. Alrighty. I think it's good. Maybe not. She gonna just barely live. Maybe Donato is about to save the day? I don't think he can reach, can he? Wait. Hopefully I just do enough damage. Ugh. Right, this might be a situation where we... Oh, okay. Maybe? Okay. Got the damage roll that I needed. That's because Canopus didn't have MP. What a stupid fight. I actually, like this, I think this is the hardest fight to execute in the run. Let us cling together. Alrighty, shopping time. Craft. Daggers.
You sure?
Ninja swords.
Just give the word.
No, my run will be a lot faster than that probably. As I say, the previous runs were not quite...
You sure?
like, I'm an extremely experienced router in speedrunning as a whole. It's most of what I do in speedrunning.
You sure? You sure?
So, like, it's a very hard thing
You sure?
to know how to do. They finally have accessories. I don't know why I equip the daggers manually. Is this everything? No. It's the hats. That should be everything. No. Actually, I guess I don't want it on them. So. It's fine. Basically all of my PBs are highlighted on this channel. I don't really like upload them anywhere else or anything. I really need to fix the items on these White Knights. Right, so we just got a whole lot stronger with the rings. Plus 10 strength is a lot of damage. It's not actually like that much, it's like 18 plus whatever bonuses you have to stat overhead, is what they call it. Formulae, guys. So breach, it's like plus 50% on top of that. This, oh, actually it's probably better to go further than not. But the thing about that, like, that doesn't sound like a lot of damage until you realize that that's like all of my units gained that. So it ends up being like somewhere between 60 and 100 damage, depending on the circumstances. Just for equipping some rings. Actually, no, I should move the full 6. I don't think this fight's a bit complicated, and I should just go in. Try and get the kill. Nice double parry. Nice triple parry. Although my parries are actually pretty likely now, because I have a parry 2 weapon equipped. Well, I have for a little while, I think. There's tier 1. Hopefully Canopus lives. 10. Okay, yeah, none of their clerics are going in the important turns. There's no point even doing this. Let's wait. It's fine. It looks like I just got chunked and I'm in danger, but the amount of danger I'm in is very little here. Very low. So I'm about to end the fight. But there is some danger. Am I gonna do enough damage? I should, but I never had issues with damage in this fight. Oh, okay, yeah. I just expected my win units to do a lot less than that. I do not speedrun Unicorn Overlord. I haven't even played the game. And I don't really care to. To be honest, everything I've seen of the game is, like, not particularly interesting. To me, in particular. Alright, yeah, we got this thing. Let's just do this in advance. So, fun strat in this fight. If you go with solo denim, with all of your gear unequipped, they will simply not fight you. That is why my splits go from 38 to 40. This does count as a fight. Right, and she is actually very important. Hidden. See, I need to this. Oh, hang on. I need to level. Right. 27 it says. Anopus. And I don't actually know which one is in the middle. Should do this whilst I'm this menu. Let's do this as well. Which one's ice? Yeah. Right, let's fix this. Coming south. Beach. Some stone. Right now, if I remember correctly, this fight is really frustrating because of the lack of footing. Correctly, I just want to step here. Nope, it's not the right. Did I do that with the other guy too? No. I'm used to it being in the second slot. Because for some reason I usually put mead in the first slot. Reborn was supposed to be on the other side in this fight. But I don't think it mattered. Pretty sure this is still the correct locations. But it's different. Oh. So the problem with this fight, unlike the last fight, the amount of AoE they're going to try and throw at me is actually a problem. Wait, is this their first turn? It is. Can't. I'll do that. I need to prove these guys. And so I need to try and, like, draw some amount of aggro with, other units. Which is not the easiest thing. Because there's 3 units all stood in a group there, and they're going to get arse blasted. As we just saw. Because the AI typically tries to do as much damage as it can, as opposed to prioritizing certain targets or anything. Because of that, if I have 3 people together like that in range, they are going to try and hit them. My buttons are... Depends what you mean by setup. They're like the most basic Vartan ever. They just have missile spell equipped, a dagger and a shield. Their skills are only dagger, HP and MP. And that's about it. That's all they're here for. And then they just equip the heaviest armor available. Their item setup is Dynast King Mead, Fruit of the Adept, Ending South +1, and Blessing Stone. This is the same for everyone except the wizards, who don't have Mead and have the Spell Strike on instead. Why is Denim taking his turn so soon? And is it a problem if I just pass? Do I need to pass? He doesn't have any clerics, right? It's hard to say. Daggers are really good, even in casual playthroughs. But realistically, most weapons are really good in this game. In this version of this game, specifically. It's not gonna hit, but we try. Like, Reborn really did a good job of, making the different weapon types all be pretty good. Oh, this went surprisingly well. I think it's because he didn't engulf at all. I will say daggers are pretty strong. Like even among all of the strong weapons, daggers are just very good. But only on classes that can equip it is the thing. I need to save because I need the orb. It's not an orb. I'm getting pretty unlucky with this. Noticed.
Tactics Ogre.
Actually running out of save slots. There we go. Anything I need to do? Let's pop Denim and hover in. So this is a very specific strat. Because I want to keep her alive, because I plan to recruit her. Right, cover him, moves one forward. Swing the small sword. Move 6 forward. Then Aracel. Wait. Something is wrong here. What is it? What have I done? I guess I could just move 5. He can just do it himself. Should be fine. Well, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 6. I should move all the way. I'll just have him do it himself. My setup is weird. I think it's 2 different strats written together, which is bad. Oberon's strange movement is like that for a specific reason though. So you can't do anything, so I might as well just do this. But I do need to pick up a buff card, so which means I need one to spawn. Like, not super far forward. I will be very mad if I do not. Yeah, okay, there we go. And that is why Hoverim's actions were so weird this fight, because he needs to heal him. Yeah, it looks fine. Strat from here looks fine. Bonk. So the important thing is that Denim goes after this cleric, so mission accomplished. So we only want to hit over one weapon so that we don't overkill her in a second. There's my buff card. I swear I pressed left twice. I promise, game. It doesn't matter if Denim dies now. All I need is for Canopus to be able to use Heart Crusher on her, which will do about 600. And then she will flee. Perfect. I'm glad it still worked out, even in a different run. Oh, right. What is it again? It's the first one that I cannot do. This is the one that makes Kashua show up in the fight with Lancelot Tartarus later. That's very important, because she is 10 times easier to kill than Lancelot Tartarus, and it ends the fight when you do. And you skip a cutscene. Right, do craft musicals.
What do you say?
Right, who are the lowest RT? For this, no. Actually, I think they're not, but it'll do. It'll do. Wait, oh, it's already raining. Nice, I didn't have to do it. I got lucky. No, they're actually there because I want a second sword so that I can double attack for proficiency. But since the second weapon will not buff, since the second weapon will not buff finisher damage, it's better to have a weaker, lower weight one. So this is gonna look weird, but it's just to fill the roles that I need for the bonuses. And for them to get EXP, because they are going to be used. Right. I think that's everything. Oops. Right. I should probably do this anyway, just in case. Yeah, the other level of parry is actually a bad thing, because it means that I parry my own hitting each other stuff more, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I don't use fruits in this fight. This will be one of the first times you see me not use fruits in a while. Oh, this is the puncher, right? Oops. It's her who should bonk. It also, yeah, it just keeps my RT down, is the idea. Oh, I didn't fix my formation. Oops. Doesn't really matter for this fight. This fight takes a really long time, because this bridge is such a wide map. Or such a long map, rather. In all my routing, I actually didn't equip the weaker sword until like the Hanging Gardens. Or no, it wasn't the Hanging Gardens because I don't want to equip the weaker sword in the Hanging Gardens. But it was late. Like, suffice it to say, it was late in the game before I realized that I should be using uncrafted tier 1 ninja swords. Yeah, this fight is just a case of moving forward And by the time I get there, I will have the MP, naturally. You... Bonk. So these 4 in the back are going to be my extreme late game tamers. Which is why they are granting weapon proficiency. Because tamers for lobbing bombs, bomb damage is almost exclusively tied to weapon proficiency. So as long as you're using a weapon that these tamers can use, which luckily Cudgels is, that's why I recruited Sherry, despite the fact she's an optional recruit. Is that she comes with a high Cudgels rank by default, so she comes ready-made to lob bombs. This Beast Tamer's can equip Cudgels. Sleep, Dragon, sleep. It's actually looking like I'm not gonna get the MP. Maybe I do need to use a fruit once. Unfortunately, you can't equip the Cudgels skill unless you're a class that can use Cudgels, so only one of them is getting Cudgel EXP from me bonking over the head like this. As opposed to these two, who are giving each other proficiency when they punch each other, and getting proficiency when they punch each other. Oh, you can take this at least. Sure, this one. Actually, I should probably put that forward. So as you can see, there's this big clusterfuck of units all around this guy. And it's just really hard to hit him until he comes out in the first place. Look at all. Oh, come on. Stop knocking me back. I'm thinking Canopus and the Vartans might need... Oh yeah, one of the problems also is that he has magic because he's a Terra Knight. So he stays a little further away than you would like him to. Just stop. Sleep. Oh yeah, my sleep hit rates are way higher now too, because the Mind Ring. The Mind Ring basically just gives me plus 10%. And the Wizard Hat just basically gives me like plus 9% over the circlet. Okay, Denim is trying to die. Right, you are not gonna have the MP. I should fruit. Yes. Oh. Now I'm gonna move one forward with this guy's there. One forward with that one, two forward with this one. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it gets the AoE. For fuck's sake. Kills Denim like that, really? It's kind of annoying. I'm not letting that happen. I will just... This Vartan will just take forever to get his turn, is what it is. The ninja should probably move all the way. They've almost killed each other. It's punching each other. Better for me to just wait, right? Actually, what is Canopus up to? 43? Probably not. Good reach. So he is Earth at least. There is that going for me. She can wait there. Turn me around. I faced that way for a specific reason. This whole game. Yeah, I knew he would go that way. Bonk. It's fine, we don't need him. I say he's Earth, so... Of course, I should have moved Canopus forward one. He's not in range to use finish. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's fine. When the other two go there, you should get the kills still. Should die 500 each. There's still an Aracel right here, ready to pop off. Gotta say, this fight just takes a really, really long time for no particular reason. I still haven't equipped Indirect, by the way. I should probably do this. No reason not to. I can skip a turn. Nope, can't do it from there. Yeah, say 500 each. Oh, we're actually gonna kill each other? Hell yeah. Let's go. And by each other, I mean he's just gonna kill him. She couldn't get there. Alright. This one actually did a lot less. But I had a crit card and it crit. Yeah, this took 10 minutes, which admittedly, that also involved going and getting Sherry and doing a bunch of shopping. But this fight just takes a long time. Despite the fact that it's a really, really simple fight. Now, she is a knight. I believe also doesn't have cudgels, but yeah, I will check. There's not an orb here. Oh, it's this fight. I know what fight this is. It's the one with the dragons and the dragoon leader. Bonk. Ah, I still haven't fixed my setup. My denim needs to go in the front. Let's do this. That's really annoying because he's... No, I don't think I can do this. I'm just gonna do this. Let's go. Because I want these out of the way. As possible. I want to go off to the side like this. Ah, didn't work. Is what it is. So this one's annoying because there's a lot of it's a really small amount of space. And so the enemies are just gonna like get in the way of the tiles I need to move to be able to hit the boss. So this one we're just kind of fighting straight up. We're just going to run forward. We're going to breach him, and we're going to use whatever finishes we can. I'm just going to hope he dies. More or less. That is the extent of it. I think I should actually be moving these guys forward. It could be my breach. He's going really fast. which is expected. Tobram. Tobram's RT is absolutely insane. The same as Ravnus, I believe, if I recall correctly. Which is like second best after Ozma. Go. He's getting focused down. Not that matters much, but it actually hit. There's no point hitting here. Time to start sleeping some fools. By some fools, I mean some dragons. I can get breach here, huh? I guess I should. No point putting it off. Take it as soon as I can get it. You should probably not move though. Well, try and move a little bit. Same with Caliphus, you should just move a little bit. Come on. Yep. Nice Fizz card to beat up your bros better. Script. Ow, he's dead. As expected though. That is the leader, so has cards and stuff. It's fine. Soon it is time to start unloading everything I have all at once. Will his clerics have any opportunity to react? They should do. I've been trying to put this off, but I need to take a quick toilet break. Unfortunately, it's just going to be a time loss. I will let a cutscene play, I guess. While I go.
Denim of Goliath. So it is true. Ah, I had forgotten how invigorating the battlefield could be. I'm too long slinking about in the shadows. Come to storm Bonisha Castle and rescue the Princess Fair. You may find her a somewhat unwilling companion.
Alrighty, I'm back. Didn't lose too much time. I actually fixed the items already. Pretty sure. Not that it's mattered, because they haven't been useful yet, but because it only stood out to me because of Fiduk, and that was the last time these guys were useful. Right, what am I supposed to do here? Shh. Okay, cool. Got it. One for each. I should probably move up here, actually. These guys. So the nice thing about this fight is that Andorus starts moving forward really, really quickly. Where most bosses wait like 3 full turns or whatever. They start moving. Andorus waits like 1. I believe he just waits his first turn and then starts moving after the first turn is over. I still haven't fixed my formation though. That's something I need to do. It hasn't mattered yet, and it typically won't, because Denham's range is so much longer than the Vartan's that him being in the wrong location just doesn't matter much, but it's still something I'd rather fix. Bonk. The idea here is just the same as ever. Set up my finishes to go off big. Reach the boss, and then have my finishes go off big. I have split up my team a little bit here, which is probably a good thing, because there is a decent amount of AoE on this fight. Yeah, he'll start moving now. See? Which means we're gonna wait for him to come to us now, more or less. Because our movement sucks. On our non-flyers. Obviously the flyers don't really care, but... Actually, we'll leave that for them. I should swing. It's so difficult to have ninjas go slow enough. Like... It's one of those situations where you'd think that lower RT is just like always better, and it's just not. It is in long fights, but like, these ain't long fights. Pass. Roll swing dagger. Actually, I guess I don't need to. Why is he doing this? What the fuck? Why? Go and kill my squishies. That's what you exist for. Look at that, he knows how to kill squishies. He had to go over tar, he can't just fly. Right, it's time. Don't die. He died, it's fine. I'd have rather he hadn't, but... doesn't matter. Ooh, you going first is not ideal. Well, that's what it is. Actually, I have a better idea. He doesn't even have clerics over here, does he? Is there rune fences? This is one nice thing about this fight, is that he doesn't have healers on top of him, like they usually do. I think I took it too much extra RT with my ninjas. That should be fine. If they would stop that, that would be nice though. I said stop. Alright, Denim actually really needs to live. This one? This, maybe I'll just leave that. In case he tries to go for Denim. I'm gonna think about it, I'm just gonna sleep whichever's closest. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna fix my formation before I go into the next fight. I'm going to fix my formation. Promise. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open my units and move them around. Alright, so I need an orb from this fight. Which one is Benicia 1? Oh, okay, that's fine. Right, check the orb first. It's there. Right, you and you and you and you. Perfect. Done. Right, and I'm gonna do this. Is this the one? It is. Yeah, it was Benicia that I was talking about earlier. So, module, lobber. I believe that's everything we need, really. Take HP. Okay. Let's do this so I don't get confused again. Please. Not battle labyrinth. I don't have enough chain leg. But yes I do. You don't need them as much. Should have made more. Yeah, I guess I did need some fixed items. Only a little bit though. And you need... Alright, is that everything for the sort out? I think so. Oh wait, no. No. It is not everything I can sort out. It's a bit late in the making, but this is kind of the fight that it's for. So, I'm not too upset, I guess. Because this is a kill-all fight. The first kill-all fight since Chapter 1. Back in Balanissa. And the only one until the Hanging Gardens. And then it's all kill-all fights almost. From there onwards. So we simply run forwards and kill things here. I have no strats, I have no routing. I simply use my fruits and I kill the things that are looking like they're gonna be juicy to kill. It's that's all I've got. Fortunately. The extent of strats is that I can lob reach at these things, and then lob bombs. Do a little bit of AoE damage. And that my White Knights can actually take part in the fight. No, you didn't meditate, you fool. as you can see, there's quite a few of them. Lucky. Meditate. Get shot. I mean, sure, I'll take the magic cards on these guys. They're not useless. They will have some attempt, or some opportunity to cast magic. That's a bad idea. Let's go down this way. Rude. Oh, wait, no. This first. Well, I say first. I don't actually need to do it first. And maybe it wasn't even correct to do it first, but we'll do it anyway. Alright, Denim is clearly too squishy. You do be getting focused. Reach this? No. Okay. Is there any water around? Ooh. They murdered this idiot. Bombs do not raise weapon levels, unfortunately. Nor do ninjutsu, for some reason. Basic magic does, like normal missile spells and direct spells, that stuff. They do. For some reason, not ninjutsu. I do not understand. I was so annoyed. Because it was my plan for getting my one-hand katana level up in the early game. Before I have access to one-hand katanas. Nice damage. No, the magic card is out of range. Can't move too closer, can I? Nope. This is probably still better. I just can't reach from here. Killing him. Oh. No, I can't reach. Righty. Good. Oh, it was Eagle Eye. I figured it was Vigorous Attack, but... Alright. Funny enough. I can check on here. No, it's all air, a lightning, bit of fire. Okay. Basically no elements I can take advantage of. Very cool. I should probably start killing these before their breach wears off. Let's do more. Well... Found it. We'll go for the bombs first. Well, maybe it is better to use finishes whilst they're available, say increased weapon proficiency. Be useful for later. Don't die. I think I am gonna heal her. Probably not with Hobron though, he's actually good. I actually should have equipped 2 weapons, 2 big weapons for this fight. Yeah. I don't really need to heal like this. Because the thing is, you can always heal by reviving someone, and then they can use their own... Well, I guess I can't do that with the lobbers, though, thinking about it. They don't have healing items. Mind? I was gonna say you can just revive them, and then they can heal themselves, because they get the turn instantly, but... kind of an efficient use of that stuff anyway. Sure, let's go kill these guys. Yeah, right now this is just what damage. Finishes. I still can't reach anything. This is the problem with this situation. I guess I just heal. I could also use meat on this full health guy, I guess, but I'll last do that. I'll reach from here. Fortunate. Oh, I pushed him back. Sad. Well, I'm gonna do this anyway. Gonna pick up this card. All that thinking I did was not worth the time loss I spent thinking, by the way. Oh. Let's use this. A little less damage, but if I get the stop, then probably one less turn that it takes. Rude. This is gonna be a big bomb, I will say. Double kill. Right, she is now in a position where she can no longer do the thing. Do the same thing with him. Do this. I'm in range already, especially. Stop is relevant. What card is this? I need Vitality. Where's Vitality? Never heard of it. What was OP? Nice. Don't AoE me. She goes. Oh, down she goes. Actually, it's probably better. I don't waste time moving. Waste RT moving, rather. What a juicy avalanche. Bonanza has just been owning this fight, like big time. The entire time. He got 2 3-mans and a 4-man. Like 300 damage every time. Done like 3.3k damage already. What an absolute god. Oh, God. Hey, can I go from here? Oh, I don't have to. It's a shame. No meditate procs. Or at least not enough meditate procs. Hey, look, I'm finally gonna get to use and finish. That's the first time that either White Knight has been able to attack full fight. This guy still can't. Let's get that out of his score. Oh shit, cherry rum. Wow, he still just continues to get juicy avalanches every turn. That's 4.2k-ish damage now. No, let's stop it. It's definitely correct to at least attempt to stop. Hopefully, I meditate. Just meditate, bro. Might kill him. This one. That one stopped. It's not worth the time I spent thinking about that. Ouch. 2 attacks. That lack of mobility is so painful in this map. Right, there we go. That took a long time. Save again. No, I have no save slots. It's gonna take me more inputs now. Right. There's the inputs. To take all of their kills off. It's a game. They can stay as their classes though. I'm gonna put Rampart back on. Don't know why I saved immediately. Right. Orb? Yeah. So I need to hit multiple tiles, but that's fine. I do that very easily. Nope, need to do this. Maybe not this one. Ah. Oh, it's this fight. Got it. These should be better. Just to keep his RT off. Do this. So the funny thing about this boss is that he is that one element that makes really funny things happen. Earth. And so he will be, that's annoying. Is that a problem? Am I gonna have to... Yeah. I was wondering if I was gonna have to RNG minute that to not happen, but I think it's fine. Because Denim needs to be able to get into range here, so that I can use meat. Oh my god, please. Still range, good. All of these knockbacks. But you're just gonna sit there in the middle. I wonder how my enemies feel, just watching my backlines punch each other and hit each other over the heads with staves. But they have the high ground, so they can see that shit. No. Let me, okay, she doesn't have the MP, never mind. Just remembered I need to strike multiple tiles. For some reason the bomb items don't work for it, so... Right, how much is this gonna do? Okay, so I have to hope that the RNG works out somehow, that I am able to... meditate. Okay, here we go. Good. Need to hit multiple dives. Like this. Mission complete. Alright, Canopus, take your turn. You can do it, I believe in you. About them. And Earth Elemental bosses are very pitiful. He'll be back later too, and he'll still be Earth Element. And he'll still be pitiful. Right, let me I don't need to. One thing I do need to do... This. Right, I want to try and not use the chariot in this fight, because you get free extra strength if you don't. But if I make a mistake in the fight, then I will simply have to accept that I made a mistake. Oh, we should do this. Just it. So we can hit her from a very awkward position if we get lucky with positioning. So she has how much range? You can't play around it because of engulf, right? Because we can hit her here, from here. That's this line here. The Denim is already that location. Unless she engulfs. But she doesn't have cards, so... chance of engulf is not that high. Which is a good point. I am supposed to equip engulf by here, by the way. I just don't have it written in my menus, so I never did it. I learned that shit ages ago. basically impossible for me to make mistakes now, I think. I guess I shouldn't say that. That's asking for trouble, but... Oh wait, no. I didn't calculate this Joshua stuff right at all. Thinking about it. Let me try that again. So she moves here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Put this line. It's not worth thinking about it too much, because at the end of the day, she still dies insanely fast once I get there. Every time you get a knockback, you lose RT. It's so sad when you're doing this. Right. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna grab these cards though. When's her next turn? Like for Arrowing? Okay. Yeah, I guess I will overthink it. Screw it. I'm gonna stay on this line. I'm gonna see how this goes. Yeah, there's never any loyalty issues. That's basically impossible. In any extent. Loyalty is something you only ever encounter in long files, basically. It probably. Right, see what Koshwa does. Unless by loyalty issues you mean I have issues trusting my team to do their job. In which case, yeah, maybe. Okay. She's 1 tile too high. So that did not work. That's fine. So, I'm pretty sure this won't reach yet. Unfortunately, it only has 6 high tolerance, not 7. However, this has no issues at all. Flyers, they can get their job done. Wow. Rude. That undid all of my work. But it still doesn't matter. That was with a Fizz card too. I guess they propped Blessing. Or Mercy rather. Actually, I forgot which one's which. As people always do. Oh. Is it time for Naruto to finish the job? Probably not. It's probably not going to do anywhere near enough damage. But I'll do it anyway. No, actually, we got pretty close. It probably was worth it, just in case Canopus wasn't in range. But he was, so it's all good. Boop. Goodbye, sister. Get owned. I didn't chariot, did I? Hell yeah. Plus 3 strength. And now we don't have to play a minigame to recruit Kashua. Or more accurately, to not recruit Kashua. Because she's dead. And now we have Lord. And I'm gonna do something that people are gonna be like, why the fuck did you do that? Which is, I'm gonna switch to Lord. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to switch right the fuck back. And this is where I'm going to reiterate the fact that Ninja has more move than Lord, and is thus way more useful right now. Hopping. And yeah, it was just for stat games. That's why I leveled up as Lord. It's the switching back that people would be like, wait, why did you do that?
What do you say?
But yeah, right now, Ninja is in fact better than Lord.
Just give the word. What do you say?
It's starting to get clogged. Maybe I should still is. I have better armor, right? Yeah. On that anyway. But I can't equip it either? Oh, okay. Understood. We finally have more spell range. Unfortunately, the mage stuff +1s are just not possible for us to make. We never have any opportunity to, oh, I need to equip these. Wait, I didn't ever buy it, did I? What? I don't know why I bought two, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I definitely was supposed to buy these way ages ago, so no longer will we be using sleep. Wait. We're definitely not supposed to do that here, right? Maybe we are. Maybe it's just for this fight. Where's the wind one? Oh, I remember why. Never mind. Right. This doesn't have an orb, right? Yeah. So I could fill bonuses here, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna swing my cudgels instead. Be back. So this fight is actually a little bit annoying because they tend to group up like ridiculously. Like it's insane how much they group up in this fight. By the time I'm where I need to be. Wait, no. I will knock back. Move 6, please. So, people that are in the know about this game have probably looked at some of my shop menus and been like, why is it that you upgrade your weapons all the time? Because weapon upgrades are actually very marginal throughout the course of the plot. And there's a very simple reason, really. And if you've actually watched the run as it progressed, you'll understand why, as well. That is, sometimes fights are extremely close, far closer than they have any right to be. Like when my kill on Ozma was literally a damage range, because I needed to deal 223 damage and my predicted was 222. You know, stuff like that. It's, if I hadn't upgraded my weapons, I might have been like 20 damage off, and then that would have been a lot worse, so then I couldn't rely on the damage range. I am actually gonna roll through a cannabis here. I believe he only has one. It's bad. Bonk. Not sure why these guys move forward. They definitely don't need to. Their job is just to punch. The two ladies actually have some amount of reasonable reason to take other actions. These guys, not so much. Right. Oh, that's fine. I still actually did damage doing that. That should be all their clerics though, right? Yeah. I guess I should act from a advantage where only I can, as Denim, being Flying Ninja. Flying Ninja is such a good concept. Hi. This. Because it's right there. As well. No, I got a knockback. It's over. It might not be. It might be fine. Can I reach from here? I can. And I knocked back it. Okay, I can't do that. That's illegal. Unfortunately. Illegal move. I can't afford to miss out on even more finisher damage. I'm already... It's already really bad as it is, so... I think if Hoverim hadn't taken his thing, I might have been okay here. 3, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully this works. Should reach? Yeah. By my knowledge of magic arcs. By arcs, I mean direct lines. Right. And this is where you realize that it's really annoying sometimes having knockback affect moves randomly. Right, this fight is a little bit of a weird one. What I remember? Whereupon you have to climb down. Yeah. So I probably need to do this. Yeah, it does. Much. I wonder how close we are to 30. Pretty close. 30 is their power spike, where they become actually relevant units for their job in handguns. I actually do want to re-equip Sleep soon. Honestly, probably over Spell Charge even. I think Spell Charge is past its use by date. Which I've only used it like 2 or 3 times. It has been clutch those times though, so it's definitely worth picking up and equipping. Bonking time continues. I can't breach from here anyway. Yes. Hope we can kill soon. I don't think his clerics are gonna take action, so it should be fine. In that regard. As long as I can hit him with everyone, I guess. Might be out of range of one of my... I still don't have Engulfing equipped. Not that it matters, I don't even have any MP. Apparently. Very funny game. That wouldn't matter anyway from this location. If it procs, I wouldn't have the range. That did not hit very hard. Yeah, that's annoying. Ooh. I do not have the range. Means he's not gonna die. Yep. Just wait here. Hopefully my ninjas can get through at some point. Actually, maybe I can force that to happen. Their clerics are gonna go though. Well, this is gonna be a bad fight, I guess. I actually have no clue what this fight's supposed to look like. My notes are empty. I don't know if I just didn't fill this split with notes or what, but it's empty. That's for sure. Pain. Also, people might be curious why I'm not using Velocity Shift on my White Knights for this. And there's a very simple reason. That is, if it procs on the first turn, my entire strat in any fight where I have a strat is fucked. Because my RT is now out of sync. It's like instantly fucked. Can I go one over? I cannot. It's annoying. I guess I can spell charge actually. This Canopus. Canopus? Are you? Oh. Go one over. I can't go one over. Alright, screw it. This guy it is. Cool, he meditated too. The Canopus as well. Alright, this gives me a do-over, at least. We will simply continue to spam finishes until he dies. Or until we lose. Which would be really tragic, actually. Uh-oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that's Stun Breath anyway, not Petro Breath, so it's probably fine, but there's still that's for sure. That's Petro Breath. Petro Breath 2 specifically. Ooh. I hope he doesn't get another turn and just like kill one of my Hawkmen. Doesn't look like he's going to, but... Wow. My people do be dying. That's for sure. Well, this worked out. Just barely, but it worked out. So, you know. No bonuses. Right. Apparently, I have no notes here either. Right. Maybe I just stopped. Oh, this one's fair actually. I know which fight this is. This fight has absolutely no like strategy to it at all. You just by the time you're at her, you have MP and then she dies. And she has very little in the way of healing. We will simply consume fruit. Move forward. This like bush path that's supposed to be the main like choke point in this map, just I have 3 Vartans in my team and a dude with wing boots. It's just not a concern. Not a concern at all. Mendleaf. I'm actually so glad that all the hidden items are so fucking useless in this game. Not having to root them is an extreme headache remover. Especially because there's no resource for it at all anywhere on the internet. Probably because they're also fucking useless. I'm not gonna bother. I should have had Hopper him throw a dagger or something there, but oh hey, rank 30, I'm dead. Yeah. I got knocked back. You hate to see it. I have no range. You know what? I'm gonna counteract that knockback. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still in range. Oh. I'm gonna go second, letting ice. Still do it. Spin. Aw, didn't spin. Actually, I think that's because you can't spin bosses. I don't have the MP. I did not realize this was a turn 2 fight. It's fine. I have a plan. We will simply rely on Canopus, and Canopus will get the job done. I have faith in him. Yeah. Thank you, Canopus, for being believe-inable. Wait, oh wait, no, yeah. Right, time to do the worst fight in the game. Not the hardest fight in the game, but it's the worst one, that's for sure. It was the case in PSP, it's still the case in Reborn. Wait. So he has phalanx, he's a knight, he's a good element, there's just no... no two ways about it. He's annoying to fight against. That's the reason my split is called what it is. I hate him. Truly. Now, there is a strat that I will be doing in this fight, and that is, you see the like little bit where the ninjas are on the low ground? There's like a little bit of land on the other side of the river. It's important to not send my flyers over there, because that is the area where my ninjas can sneak through. Get damage in. Which will be necessary, because he's a fucking knight. In the late game, with a good element. Because like, all the knights we fought against that had like ridiculous stats were either Earth Elemental, which is a joke, because we eat Earth Elementals for breakfast, or they were Zabos, and Zabos was an arsehole. So, what did I just do? I don't even know how I did that. Brain just stopped for a whole last turn. Wow. Hey Vesprax, the run is not great. It's not bad. The RNG hasn't been too bad. It's just that I did all of the routing in a span of about a week. I only finished about a week ago. Then had to try and write notes based on it. So, it's, shoddy. Shoddy set of notes, to say the least. It's just... But I only decided I wanted to do this, like, 2.5 weeks ago. Hey, he learned it! That's level 30. I actually need to do something to Marty. Oh, it does. Punch the tree. To be fair, I've learned basically nothing in this run that I didn't already know. In terms of... I'm going the wrong way with denim, I just realised. Oh. In terms of things that I saw in routing, I've everything that's happened in this run is something I saw in routing at some point, more or less. And send these guys over this way. Oh no, a reset card. All of my cards are gone. Oh. Can you bonk it? No! It's a move 3 now. Shit. This card. My 1 damage went up to 1. I didn't actually pick up that Fizz card for a meme or anything, it was on the tile that I was moving to. Like, be like that. Time to move my ninjas back in the turn order a little bit. Right, what is... Okay, he's still on 29. Let's still do some punch club stuff. As soon as they're 30, I don't care that much about their proficiency anymore. Which, this is a lot earlier than I got it in my routing file, as well. In my routing file, I got it on Heim Free. Right. It's rank 30. I should probably move like here. My turn's back a little bit. Oh, good parry. I didn't really put sleep, did I? Oh well. I think I do need to do this, right? This is how I get my orb here. Glad I remembered. I definitely almost didn't. I mean, that could have been worse for me. I'm not complaining. Should put the RT down a little bit. This should sync up my team at least a little bit. Let me check it. My ninjas are still quite a bit faster. Oh well. Will do. It's just really long time away before my turns like mean anything. He's going first. Hover him. I hope I have enough room to hit him with finishers. It looks like I do, but it'll be sketchy. Because he's right up against the wall. Wait. Is that Star on the Ninja or Latimer? Oh, thank fuck. I was not paying attention to if he phalanxed on his last turn. If he did, I would have had to go back a long time and make sure that does not happen. I hate that this boss has phalanx. No boss targets should have phalanx. It's unfair. Like... Right, and now we get a whole bunch of turns all at once, back to back. It's fine if he dies now, he did his job. What does this do? Actually does more. I think I could have gotten range to use it, couldn't I? Where was I? 6, yeah, I could. Let's get it. I think it is correct. There's more damage, good. This situation. It looks like he's gonna die. He's gonna comfortably die, in fact. Right, good. Screw this guy. I hate him. It didn't look so bad, but like... That's about as good as that can go, if I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't get better than that. Right. I need to try and get knowing cap on this, because... It's, very big. So hover him. First things first. Switch stuff. Guess I can do this now whilst I'm here. Do all my relevant dudes have the levels? No. Right, now they do. Righty, let me read through this quickly. Probably includes Canopus. Wizards as well. Right, and look at the orb. Orb. Should each shield bash the generics. It's fine. This one is done. Alrighty. Think. Good. Because there's a very important, well I say important, it's a very powerful weapon that you get from this fight if you clear it knowing cap. Which is KOs, not deaths. If they even fall to the ground, it's over. One here. Supposed to not swing. He needs to move forward though. No. This is wrong. I have to do it like this. Wait, no, he only needs one. I've done this wrong at some point. So unfortunately, I've missed out on the no chariot part, because there's a no chariot one too. It's only, oh, it's only a bit. Never mind. Who gives a shit about a bit? Useless step. Does nothing. Here's the denim one. I think that's it. Sure. I'm not gonna swing weapons though, just in case. I'm with him though, because he needs to. So move 5. Not sure why, but you know. Oh, I know why. Doing all this like this. Right. I didn't use fruit, did I? I remember now what the issue with this fight is. Is that he can nuke the fuck out of Canopus from across the screen because of summons, because of the weapon he has equipped stuff. Okay, he didn't engulf, so he didn't nuke Canopus. Now. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I panicked there why their MP was so low. But their MP is low because they have yet to receive their second fruits. So you'll notice that the clerics are 4 spaces away from each other. And that will be very important for this fight. Very shortly. Okay. Oh no. Hang on. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, cool. So, I need to not have that happen. Okay. Alrighty, so Hovering is going to do this. And this will reset the RT of the clerics. That's very important. Because my nuke turn happens to land. Oh, yeah, like my nuke turns here land in the middle of the cleric turns, or land around the cleric turns rather. Which is just unavoidable. This is fine now. I believe he can't get knocked back because he's a boss, like a real boss, and not just oh no. I don't have MP. My turn order is not quite right. My wizards have wrong RT. Right, hopefully this gives me the MP I need. Also move me one closer. In fact, that's gonna happen, and hopefully it happens here too. Probably won't though. But we'll just take this back then. I hope he gets to 50. One tile away. Yeah, 50? He doesn't. Alright, how can I fix this? You can't do anything. You only have 4 move, right? Yeah. This maybe? Can't have them move though. It's annoying. Well, I actually want to put it here, I think. I hope this gives MP, by the way. I can't have it move them. That cheeses the entire concept. 39. It doesn't look like it gives MP. Just have to go back further. Yeah, I'm not going back that far. In that case. I can move this guy forward. Probably fine. Oh, MP restore card. Nice. I wonder why my turn order is so wrong here. Maybe I moved too much with my wizards. Oh my god. That does not work now. Okay, I need to just scroll up. I'm going back this far, screw it. I hate it, but I want this fucking wand. I'm not doing it without it this time. So let's go there. So I can go here, save some RT. Hey. Maybe taking off the generic helmets was too much, but I'm pretty sure I needed that. Tested it before. But now let me check. 27 and 26. Okay. This one should be even more favorable, so. Right. This is how tight some of the RT calculations I did were. Like, Jesus. Gun. She's got a gun. Or he. That's a he. I can never tell if he's serious. Right. What is the formation here looking like? Looks better than last time, at least. Yep, looks much better than last time. Right, let's settle with that. I'm gonna move forward like this, though. I don't trust it. Why the fuck did he use another magic leaf? Huh? That was a weird play. So if I had the legs equipped here, I've attacked. The Earth Orb. Hopefully it works this time. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna have to fight the fight. And deal without the stuff. Don't move into a bad spot. Okay. It's much better than last time. I can't do anything from here, right? Check their MP. Oh, I don't need to actually. Their MP doesn't matter. Right. Because we're about to do this. I can do this instead, I guess. We're gonna just have MP like that. Okay, that's 4 away. Actually, I can't move onto it. That's annoying. Please work. Alright, it worked. Ugh. If I remember correctly, no incap allows you to chariot, but I'm not 100% sure. If it doesn't, I'm sad. Okay, yeah, it does. Good. Alrighty. So the Wand of Air is like post-game equipment. It has +5 spell range on it, so that's why I wanted it. And you'll see why I want +5 spell range when I...
How?
I always click the right option.
Good day.
Need to buy some stuff. Need 2 of these. 3 of these. 1 of these. And, buy Petra Burst. Now. Do the funny Lord stuff again. Wait, no, now we actually switch to Lord, right? Yeah. Now we actually switch to Lord, so I need to remember which classes I need. I need Berserker, Pincer. I need Wizard. Meditate. I need... Don't need Knight. Need Lobber. Dune. Wait, this is everything? We'll find out when I go into Denim and make his build. We'll find out soon enough. Right. I only have Insight 2. Why do I only have Insight 2? Did I not switch to Wizard? Let's go to Cleric. I'm sure I did. Why is it Insight 2? Huh? What? It's the wrong fucking one. I'm thinking of Meditate. I'm stupid. Oh, good time getting sleepy, huh? Right, Meditate. We need katanas, of course. Double attack. So. No? Where's double attack? Where's double attack? Spells, we want. The flare. Oh, did I buy Venus Swiftness? Alright, yeah, I don't need to. Auto. Oh yeah, I was supposed to buy full shebang. I kind of just went through all my notes and
Just give the... You sure?
the same thing to all of the katana shops. But actually, oh, oops. Actually, not supposed to do it for this one. Right, and then we do some weird shit here. You change to Magician. We're the warrior. We change to Magician. Now, this is gonna look weird. Because they've been a Varn all game, right? But you'll see. So the reason we're on Warrior, it's very simple. Fucking Baldo Wagons. Those are gonna get in the way. Warrior, we want Pincer, and that's it. Just much more. That's a good point. We need it on you as well. I'm just gonna do it now. I need to do it later anyway, so Petrify. So, or Night Sight, Meditate. Health? Health's probably better. We equip Indirect. Same thing here. So these AoE spells are extremely strong. Oh wow, it by default switches to the Boulder Dagger. Well, I don't want that. I want the Damascus. How about you? I'll put you on the Kidney Spike, huh? Which is better? Yeah, the Kidney Spike's better. Oh. Which one? Oh yeah, that's right. Right, and then you guys, you take Velocity Shift now. Let your real characters do real things. Yeah. I can't see anything. Actually, I think these ones don't need resist Petrify if I remember correctly. Not the Baldo Leggings, I hate these. They get up in my case. Righty, I think that's everything. Except I want kind of this. Over this. Over this. Right. Is that everything? Hope so. Oh yeah, cutscenes. A sword that we're never gonna use. And I mean never. I don't use it. Come on, go in. Here we go. These two are the ones to go here. Something looks wrong here. Right, what's this? So the idea is, these Hawkmen that I just turned into wizards, the AoE spell is extremely good, the indirect free. And also they have Meditate now, so they can rapid fire finishes if they need to. Or if they get the opportunity. I'm not supposed to have that equipped anymore. So I... still supposed to do this. I didn't equip Indirect on my wizards, did I? Indirect free. That means they're going to be close to useless for this fight. That's what they're supposed to be. The Indirect frees are just so obscenely powerful that... it's worth having more of them. Simple as that. No Meditate on you either. Very funny. Dagger wizards, indeed. And losing out on move doesn't bother me much at this point in the game, because why have I only got 3 though? Oh my god, I ran out of upgraded linen slots. Well, yeah, that's bad. Oh well, we'll make do. Yeah, we didn't equip it, god damn it. I'm so sad, because there would be really good ones here too. It does make them pretty squishy, but that doesn't matter in the context of all we need to do is finish these fights as quickly as possible. Is our entire goal here. I did underestimate how squishy they were going to be though, to be honest. And Canopus can start tearing through my magic seeds. I only need 4 of them? 5 of them? 4 of them. 5 of them. 5 of them. The end of the game. So yeah, it is. So we're about to see why they've been punching each other all game, because they're about to pop off this dungeon. Ah, it does not do much, huh? Interesting. I could have sworn it was supposed to hit hard on this, but... Because they have good magic stats, because they've been Vartan all game. Vartans actually have decent magic stats. But at the end of the day, they can still rapid fire finishes, so... It just makes them really good at single target and, like, non. And, like, AoE. If Vartan had Meditate, it'd be the strongest class in the game. Is the lowdown. The only reason Rune Fencer is good is because it has Meditate as a class that is often physical. Okay, maybe not the only reason, because Rune Fencer is also very tanky, but... Right, what does yours deal? Yours isn't very good either. That's surprising. His was hitting a lot harder before. Oh, I didn't level last one. Maybe why. 2... This saves Thingamajig too. It's still upsetting that I didn't equip Indirect Free on my actual wizards though. That's so much AoE damage loss. No, that didn't kill. Need to get that back. Actually kill. I didn't process the fact that it was only barely killing. Time. I don't have the MP yet. That's a shame. My end card. Ooh, we got a nice juicy pincer there. Maybe. I should. Do I have the MP? Maybe not. Damn, he hit for 330? That's quite a lot. I know that's a cleric, but... It's like a normal hit being 330. It's pretty good at this point. Rude. Ah, he turned, right. I forgot about counter messing with my pincers. It's fine. We will simply assist it. Get the pincer anyway. No! Rude. It's fine. I only did it to stop the counter attacks. So. Major heal. But this guy is not operating. Actually, wait, no, he has no move, right? Right, look, 469. This is good damage everywhere it goes. This tier 3 finisher is one of the best ones in the game. Especially for the fact that it's, like, not in the normal spot for a 250 power finisher. I think it's the only finisher with more than 100 power that isn't a tier 4. Do the same thing again. Oh my god, really? Again? Hey, he is not meditating. God, he is not meditating either. We're gonna need some meditates, boys. Now, it's typically better against these enemies to do double attacks, It's gonna kill. So the reason this hits harder than the normal double attack is because it's using the melee finisher formula instead of the katana formula. I want this. I have velocity shift equipped now, so I can't get in there. No. I'm not about to accept that. Not so easily, at least. Yeah, that's what I thought. I like how this guy's been on 1 HP forever, by the way. I think they just wrote him off as a threat because he's low HP. Can I hit up here? Like this? I can. Pincers are a good mechanic, turns out. It's time for Hoberim. So actually, I really shouldn't do this. I should go do the thing that Hoberim needs to go do. And make sure he lives through it. Bro, where is my meditate? I mean, I have this, but like I should have just done this sooner. I would have if I had the thingamajigs equipped. Get my 70 damage, I guess. Counter? Dude. So Denim's pincers hit really fucking hard because he has... it's a 4. Which has 150 multiplier on it. 150%. The other one who does not have MP. Sure, we'll just kill it. Yeah, double attacks tend to do better than just like tier 2 or tier 1 or tier 2 finishes right now. For the ninjas, because these guys do not have much defense. So I don't need the 100 bonus damage to pierce through it very well. I mean, no. It's just gonna do less, yeah. Insane. It just does less. Yeah, 644. Like, Howling Rage is so busted, actually. If the run was any longer, everyone would be using fists. If it's like a Code of 4 speedrun or something, absolutely just use fists on everyone. Ah, the MP, that's sad. Can't reach from here too. I'll just enter. Wait, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have ended turn. There's an enemy down there. I forgot. This cleric did that thing where you don't see. Actually, probably better to do this, because that one's in range of more stuff. So we need to stop here to open some door. So there's a very specific path we'll be taking through the Hanging Gardens. As ever. This also has less RT penalty, by the way. No, I'm out of range. I don't have a missile equipped. Oh, right, yeah, because I'm warrior now. What about that? That downside. Being warrior. Oh. That you can't equip magic anymore. No point in them going over there. This is probably still worth going over there. damage. What are you doing? It's a pond. I know it. Velocity shift is... Man, once it starts popping off... Right, I'm gonna switch. This didn't work out as much as I... Actually, it was kind of good still. The finisher spam was still pretty good. Oh, he has no armor equipped. That's why he was so squishy. Right, I need to go into... Yeah, I just only have two, huh? That's gonna be a pain point. I guess it's fine. Just do this. Because these guys need move a lot more than... the wizards do. Wizards have ridiculous range at this point. Especially when they engulf. Launch 2. Go 2. Go 4. Burst. So... Which fight is this one? This one where I bring Benalto? It certainly is. Although, I'm gonna bring the ninjas instead this time. Actually... I actually hate that Lin slops stay like ridiculous on mages. Well, not ridiculous on mages, but like being mage gear all the way till endgame. Like, I forgot to unequip the orb again. I don't want to have it equipped just in case I accidentally use it. This orb is important. That's mead. You can really tell I'm starting to get sleepy. I fucking needed my denim. Nice meditate. Probably didn't need to do that for this fight, honestly. So the thing about some of these fights is they look like this, right? And if you push things into the abyss, they die. And so we will be pushing them into the abyss, and they will be dying. Now the exception to that is if they can fly, like the cockatrice, and there's a solution to that as well. That solution being that if you petrify them, or leaden them, but I don't have leaden, but if you petrify them and then knock them off the edge, they still explode. So that's why I bought Petra Burst. There are no good options here for instant murder. We will simply do this. Still not a good option for murder. That is though. Need to petrify him. I can, and he's not dead. Hopefully it can hit. 69%. Nice. Yeah. Got him. Denim is in the wrong location. I am taking that turn back. Now I'm just gonna go do this. I didn't even think about it. But that is very wrong location. Of course. Got this anyway. Hopefully they don't move into that spot. Good. You too are not allowed to into that spot. Got this done up. Please. It's a hard. Yeah. Come on. Ah, come on. I just had to get unlucky, huh? I'm pretty sure you can do this. I think maybe it's a lot less likely then. I did test it and it worked decently well, but I'll say maybe it's less likely if you get petrified. I guess I won't bother then. No, I can't do that. Yes, I do. I guess I could have picked up the magic card before I did that. I'm still gonna try. Nope. The future refused to change. Whatever, we'll just stick to doing this. You can simply leave him petrified for now. Wait, there's water. Stay. Nice parry. Yeah, I guess we'll just give up on that for now. Doesn't want to work. He is not meditating enough. I need him to pull up. Stupid birds. Come on. This one's put my health right. Yeah. Probably. Maybe I should have brought ourselves to this fight, after all. I don't really think about the fact that this fight is a lot of water. And is. Oh, I'm too far. Oh. I did open the door, right? Yeah. This is why we have Petrify Resist equipped, by the way. These fights. There's a lot of obnoxious verb enemies trying to petrify you the entire time. Oh, oops. Whoops, that is not what I intend to do. Give me my lightning back. I was supposed to have that light charm, but I'm not too fussed about it. It doesn't really do anything. I will continue to save. This is the one where we want to... These... Just, yeah, probably best. Wait, no, the generic mage is definitely worse than my Von, or my Hawkman. Hawkman Lizard. Yeah, it's a lot of poison. This is what orbs do. They spread a lot of juicy shit. Just gotta do this. This fight. Because Denim is gonna be a very reliable source. Just about everything. Obtain MP. I still have Petrify equipped on. Instead of Spell Charge though, so I don't think it's a big deal. I think I'm good to use at least one more of these. I need to check how many I've actually got left. One-man velocity shift. Classic. Look at that. It's like 700 damage from poison. That's gonna happen, I think, 2 more times? Probably. Maybe 1 more time. Punch the dragon. Oh, nice to have that back. You love to see that. You love to hit something, get countered, and get knocked back. Because it means that that spot is now usable again. I'm actually supposed to equip Dragoon skills for this fight, but I forgot. For the previous fight too. And Venom. It's probably best. I'm still not meditated? Come on, man. I should, probably. I don't want to pick that up, man. I'll save that for now if possible. I need to move to use this. That's parry. You know what? This one. No, don't take my magic card. I'm gonna take my magic card. I'm so sad. see it in my bones. Okay, that's not the one I was talking about. Take that. Don't do it. Still don't do it. Oh, spoil spell. What the fuck? That's it's just as bad. I am lightning, so this is probably bad. Oh, no, still kills. We're gonna do it. Spoil spell is actually really, really rude. That's so little now. Well. It's good to me. Ah, it's not gonna kill. Ooh, more velocity shift. Let's stay right here. Oh, we'll kill that one. Actually, I guess probably good to just do this. Kill a bunch of shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to put Instill and Venom. I forgot to buy an Instill. Doesn't really matter, but I know there was something missing. Put my finger on what. No, he parried my counter. He's gonna kill. I don't have MP. Maybe I should have done that the other way around. Have our cell kill the really low HP one? Yeah. That did not kill. I really expected it to. Well, this Dagger Wizard actually popped off this fight. Got 5 kills with spells. Punch him. Oh. I Did not need to open a door. Okay, it's fine. I panicked. That's for sure. Not enough to fully auto restock. Oh, okay. Whoops. That reminds me. Let's see how much more of these I've got. Yeah, I shouldn't. I think I've even used one too many, but that's fine. Fruit. This is supposed to be meat. Oh, it's this fight. Okay. Right, I'm actually gonna equip these this time. Should I go over Pencil? Hey. This one? This one. Yeah, I didn't buy an Instill game, did I? Oops. Oh well. Don't really matter. So this is the fight where Petrify Resist is really, really important. These fucking burbs? Awful. I hate them. Actually, I have someone better to give that to. I'd rather it go on one of the White Knights. So one of the nice things about ninjas is they have really good MP growth. So these fruits just give them a lot of MP. Oh yeah, that's Beastbane. Let's fucking go. I don't think that can. Can, however, hit from here. Oh, right, yeah. Fortunately, it doesn't affect finishers. That's fine. That's engulf. Sad. Man, you gonna meditate at all? This dungeon. I have it equipped already. Let me. Yeah, I definitely have it equipped. I question myself then. Second. How dare I? So the nice thing about these herbs is that they're earth, so they die extremely quickly to dark finishes. Which does mean I should have brought my other dagger wizard, but hey, that's what it is. We didn't. Bro, stop. Leave that alone. What is this gonna do again? 40. I think I'll probably. Yeah. Actually, we should stop on this. This is fine. Only hits free, but at least it doesn't hit any of my hits. At the same time. I still don't have MP. Insane. Just hit a chicken. This guy too. very good on white knights. I should probably kill the knights first and not chickens, but they have 3000 HP. Like, it'll take a while. He probably doesn't have resist petrify actually. I think my mages are the ones that don't. Oh, come on. Actually, he's a mage too, huh? I'm frustrated. Denim return. He's better than you. Okay, yeah. Or Beast Slayer. Oh, come on. Hate his chance. Every time. I kinda tank you. It's fine. You know, another way to cash out Blessing Star into a big time. Or big-ish. I'll tell this. Pretty good. Velocity shift online. I actually do need to go up to the door. Aracel can do that. Doesn't have much better to do. Except she can't. She can't fucking fly. Ooh. Okay, this is starting to look bad. I hate this way. Let's just send Denim up there. Better say, huh? You're gonna die to the counter. He's gonna get chased down probably though. Yeah, start killing these knights. They can really not use, yeah. Well, this is not very good positions. Just like nothing to hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste MP on a fucking 100 damage finisher when I have a 250 damage one right there. Way to be used. Shoulders. Alright, Donato, you need to get out of that petrify soon. Else I'm gonna get angry. Thank you. That's gross. That's a water one. I'm taking that. Do this instead. they stop with the Petrify? Like, I have it equipped, right? I actually do not. I see. Should. Could probably equip it with a Rampart Aura. Because it's actually, this fight's looking very bad, actually. Am I about to lose? This was not on my bingo card. Lawrence? Actually, I'm gonna do this. Alright, let's do the smart thing. Use this item. There's one there as well. A lot of damage considering dude was wind. Bro, these things are hitting so hard. Holy shit. The annoying thing is this is the last fucking petrified fight, so it's not like I can fix it now either. This guy. We'll go get the door at least. I do have to do it at some point in the fight. Stop. Uh-oh. I can't say goodbye to Aracel like that. It's not an option. She's very important for my kind of boss strat. Only enough, the Naoto isn't. But I would rather not lose. Oh my god. Bro, these things are... Ugh. The cards are just absolutely melting me. I think I lost. I don't think I can salvage it. I did not think it was even possible for me to lose. I'm not gonna lie. On these fights. Because even when I played it extremely badly... Actually, I should... The water one. This one. Yeah. This Canopus doesn't have the revive yet. Or doesn't have a revive left. Yep, I'm pretty sure I lost. Wow. I did know that this fight was the one that I would lose, if any, to be fair. Like, this was always the one. Probably is, yeah. Sounds about like what would happen. a lot of the other fights, or a lot of other fights rather, I guess, in the game have a similar deal. I have indeed lost though, huh? Unless my White Knights can somehow pull this out of their ass. I don't think that's happening though. Right, this fucking... At least I pushed it back, so... Really what I needed was to bring more anti-petrify and... Alright, yeah, you're fucking fire. Whatever, I'm still doing it. So, this loop could salvage it somehow. Potentially. There is a world where I just have enough juice. Actually, it's probably correct for me to do this. Much as I don't really want to do this. It's correct. Because he also can kill that chicken. Except he can do AoE in this process. I guess it doesn't matter where I go with him, because he's gonna get focused down anyway, so didn't heal. I figured it was more important to kill the chicken. Stop picking up the cards. Oh no. I have the MP to... do the thing. Yeah. That was coming. Probably kill this one. Yeah, this velocity shift loop, it might get me there. Like, I have enough passive cards. This is why you pick up passive cards on White Knights, guys. Ah, god damn it. That's not good. I needed that. I needed that White Knight. Actually, this is the one that doesn't have Petrify, isn't it? Or Revive, rather. Petrify. Oh. We can try. I can't lose Aracel, though. If I lose Aracel, I'm fucking starting the fight again. Much as I don't... Well, I'm not starting the fight again, but I'll, tear it backwards. I think I need to tear it. Okay. There's no world where I can get this done in time. Let's see how petrifies, I guess. Yeah, I just think it's that way. It's so close too, actually. Like, it's actually so close. Oh, I think I see it now. I fucking... Oh my god. What a fucking bloodbath, bro. Jesus. I opened the door too. Thank god. Well, that was really, really bad. let's just say it was really, really bad. The problem is the chickens were just picking up so many fizz cards and getting so many petrifies. Right, what was the next one? Fucking Evans there. Well, I am actually going to do this one. No, I'm not. I don't have a water charm. I was going to. No point in bringing it along, I think. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, it's probably fine now, huh? Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm not using the fire finisher ever again, so... Right. Let's... really gauge what it is I'm doing in this fight. So I think I am gonna switch back to doing this. The extra tank stats is just too valuable, I think, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna put some, right? Where's my other chain link? I had 2 chain legs there the entire time that I could have used. Yeah, this one has resist petrify. And he got petrified like 3 times, right? The fuck? So... That'll do. Will finds is... We'll find, right? Right, who are we getting rid of? You first. Probably you. Yeah, I think this is my strongest team. At present. There's still quite a few fights left, so... where the others are going to be in the party. Well, I say quite a few. A couple. You know what? Can you get back up? 5. No. Down. I actually forgot this is the fight where Hovering is not going to be amazingly exceptional or anything. Into the hole, Denim. You did not proc meditate, despite the fact that it is your only job. You did. At least, for a change. Can't reach this though, can I? You're unfortunate. Yes, I will do this then. Donalto might have been not the play in this fight, because it's mostly the Fire Phoenixes that are going to be the problem. The White Knights were very much the play though. I think they're actually my 2 strongest characters at this point in the run. So the concern is that Hoberim can just die instantly. It's actually my spacing. You still didn't meditate? Come on, sir. Do your job. Yeah. Guys, I don't have many shields for this fight. This is a shield fight. So... we're killing the humans at least. Which I guess killing the humans is not the hard part, so maybe playing around that is not that important after all. Okay, good. There's the velocity shift we needed. Don't have the MP though. Oh, getting hungry. That's not good. Right, time to make a murder hole. Is it better to... wonder. You can go over there, it's not a problem. Well, safe, you go over there. velocity shifting. I guess ice is pretty bad for this fight, huh? on this guy. Accidentally put it back on him. No! Alright, whatever. We're gonna not land petrify. Well, we are. We're just gonna land a city over here. That's just to take them out of the fight temporarily. That's why the shit is not good here. A little scary. Always a little scary when they try to do that. Yep. Not losing that guy. Yeah. I accidentally changed the element when I was mashing EXP charms. I wish we could make it so that EXP charms didn't require confirm, but element ones did. Because I've done that 3 times this one. Oh, come on! What am I even supposed to do? Alright, fine. You can sit in a safer location. You are Donalto, so... All good. At least it should be. That technically could have one thing. I would have been mad. No velocity shift? What is this? Alright, Canopus. Your job now is to go off king. You're in the perfect position to do it. Just do it. Do the thing. I shouldn't do this, honestly. It's just... I have to. There's nothing better to do. Okay. No knockbacks. Goodbye, sir. We've made a grave error. Sitting in the worst possible location. Probably better to use that, right? Yeah. Yeah, nice little 1000 damage. That is probably a misplay. Interestingly. I think I'm gonna target this human. So I think he is going to explode the heck out of this bird. He did not. Does he not have... Ah, I see. That's what's happening here. I hate this fucking status effect. It's probably not the correct target for this, but gotta do it anyway. You are also in the funny status effect. Simply kill it anyway. Right, he's not ice. God, being on bad element and weakened is such a detriment to your damage, holy crap. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just gonna... That's not the right target. I definitely pressed it twice. Come on. Damn. Just gonna hold that, I think. Yeah. I know it, bro. Don't know how. This doesn't work. Goodbye. They stood in the exact... Bro, they saw what happened to their friend and they were like, I need to find out if that's a fluke or it happens every time. They tested it out and it was not a fluke. It does in fact happen every time. Almost every time. Oh, that's hard. It's definitely correct for me to do this. Because he's weakened and ice. That is a bad combination. Oh, yeah. Do nothing. Oh, it's up. I see. It's a one-way. That direction. Well, good anyway. Hey. No, stop weakening me. This is why I hate these birds. This is actually like the worst enemy in this entire like zone. These stupid weakened breaths. AoE weakened breaths. Good. It's dead. Actually, it might not be. It's weakened now, yeah. Damage is like half as good as it was. Why 2 luck? Alrighty. This fight is not supposed to take this long. I got really unlucky with that one chariot mishap where they kept knocking shit off. Right, back to boss times. Good. Right, you. Actually, no, it's like this now. There's the other one. Right. This is correct. I don't think it really matters actually in the first place. This fight's a little bit clowny where it's really hard to like set up a good kill on him. I think it's because his goons have a lot of like AoE. It doesn't help that it's hard to get people out of the stairwell. I can get that one up on it. Alright, yeah, he's the Lord. That's not the case anymore. I still have the dragon equipped. All the beast stuff equipped. I don't need that stuff anymore. Doing this. Actually, this does affect bombs. I think it's probably worth. Even though that actually, no, it's not. They're gonna get stuck behind a wall of creatures anyway. Who's this guy? Man? This. There's a world where this velocity shift here just, like, gets us all out of the stairwell. Quite good. The annoying thing about those griffins from just now, the really annoying thing that is that fire has, like, no good way of getting finishes that are super effective against it. I'm gonna do this. I think it actually did. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to do that, I forgot. I think the velocity shift actually got me out the stairs without with my non-flies. Insane. Good velocity shift. Spinny, spin, spin. Right, it's time. It is not yet time. The time? That's a Fruit of the Adept. I forgot to re-equip Breach. It's because I don't usually get the opportunity in this fight anyway. That's fine. So I just keep the fruit equipped. And we're out of range. Cleric's out of range too, right? Can I get to him? No. That's a shame. That would have been nice. Now Canopus is the one stuck breaching. Frustratingly. Ogre. That wasn't too bad. Fruit of the Seraph. Right, now it's time to do something interesting. Whip. Go weapons. Only on those three though. You and you. I didn't equip Holy Wars. It doesn't really matter. It's almost impossible to get outpaced by this fight and its resurrections, so... I say almost impossible because... it is possible. You should not be over there. Killing the knights is priority number 1. Okay, good meditate. Appreciate those, because it lets me do this. Is it your job to clear out this side? Your job to clear out this side. And that might actually be a problem. I still have that equipped. If you get to unequip it. It's fine, it's only pincer attack I'm missing out on, so it's not a big deal. What? Elia. He stood in the most wrong place possible. I was not about to let that happen. That's really bad typing, huh? That's one more. I think he's gonna need some help. No, it's down this side. You know what? Fine. Didn't get the knockback. Random knockback would have been funny. We're going again already? Rude. Stop rocking. Rubbing it in. Menu was wrong. Script. You know what? The cannabis job for sure. You can do it too. They just don't want to live. I see. Oh, one of these was F. It's not. Actually cleared out these knights and stuff a lot faster than usual, because they just did not want to live. Right? Yeah. Oh, I better go off this way. You know what? Gamble. Wait, I didn't need to do that. Stupid. In fact, it's just boss. It's like this. Kill it is. And I got the knockback. I needed at least. Oh. I pressure wall from him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to fucking. And the MP didn't meditate this whole game. Or no magic anymore? Yeah, come on, game. I think usually it doesn't take this long to kill. It's not really a weird location. I think I sent my White Knight down too far. I've gone. Dude, Denim crit every single one of those finishes with one crit card. One actual cheater. Alright, that was the last awkward fight. Amen. One, two. Why are they on Boulder Shield? This is good. Hey. Oh wait, no. This isn't the fight yet. Whatever. I don't know off the top of my head, but I imagine it's when you find out about him being from Lotus. I don't know which cutscene that happens in this route. I'll use these. I didn't want to remenu my items. I forgot there was a fight like this. Boon of Less Swiftness. Oh. I wonder why they picked this song for this map after the last map, using the super spooky, scary song. I get that this is just knights, but... What? I equip powder legs. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Fucking auto equip. I should have just sold them ages ago. Would have just upgraded some Balder legs. Good too. That is not a lot of damage. That's probably phalanx. Let's not waste my entire time doing it. Okay, good. That one I just hit is now extremely dead. Velocity shift card. Its true name. God, this movement on Canopus sucks. I hate it. But it's my own fault. Yeah, I'm not wasting my turn into phalanx. I will do this. I will do this anyway, because now I know they're a knight. May as well reach them in advance. I need water. Ah, that's annoying. That's the tile I wanted to stand on. Well, they're next to the tile I wanted to stand on. Let's go do this one instead, actually. I want to stand here. I want to bait them into getting shield bashed into their absolute murder. I do not believe it is possible. I don't think there's any ways to inflict fear through ranged. The Fearful Impact doesn't work with ranged weapons, I'm pretty sure. And Lament of the Dead is the only one for one I can think of. Actually, I guess there's Gloom Orbs, if that counts. For you. They inflict fear from a very, very long range. I can't see shit. I genuinely cannot see shit. Oh, HP card. 5 HP left. All this is indeed fluid. Pretty low damage. Should do it. Fine, right? He got his velocity shift off. He did his job. This fight actually went really well, all things considered. Usually it's a lot like more painful than this. Oh, let's do this thing. No! Why? Why you have to waste my time like that? We're dead. It was overkill, but they're still dead. Dead is dead. 700 basic attack. Still not blocked an Aracel the entire fight, huh? Oh, come on. Marry me. Just like that. Oh. Anyway, they know how to do it. Wow. That is not... Kill with Olivia finisher was not on my bingo card today. But Norva's lose, and that almost happened. I suppose one could say that it only almost happened. But it's not gonna kill. Yeah, it's gonna kill. Right. Ugh, 2 fights to go. Wait, this is a lot faster than I expected it to be. My in-game time was like 10 hours. I'm almost done. The fuck? Ready. So it's this and so you are the one that has it, right? Yep, good. Right, good. Right. Looks right. No, the run does not stop after Coda 4. Absolutely not. That would be a journey, that's for sure. I forgot to set up Denham's RT. Well, probably fine. This is why we need to hold on to some of these. So this idiot is water and is thus weak to lightning. So, not sure why he would choose to be weak to that particular element in this speedrun, but hey. I'm here to judge his choices. Or judge them I shall. Oh, come on, he's not gonna... You're not supposed to run. Ejaculate there. And this idiot is weak to Earth. And so the the other standard thing that often happens. Oh my god. That knockback was really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Please meditate. You know you want to, Denim. Just meditate. Just do it. Oh, come on. May as well just do this then. That's not gonna reach, is it? That's so frustrating. Right, whatever. Back off. Go back in later. Meditate, you idiot. Can't even get there. Goodbye, Donato. Charlie missed. There's gonna be a big menu after this fight. We'll warn you. Basic attack for damage, 50. Finisher damage, 467. Alright. It's over. Ah, why couldn't you have done that on the first one? Come on. Alright. One big menu and one fight left. Hopefully I don't forget anything on the menu. So, it's Hobron here, Ogre's here. You. Chitama. So change Chitama. Shield. A shield. No, you don't. Very wrong. Oh, you do have a shield, but like, this isn't what you look like. You. This. I'm sure this looks very strange. But trust in it. Oh, hang on. Let's do this first. Oh, I don't have the light charm anymore, do I? I accidentally used it. Yeah. Well, for that. Back to bottom. Katanas, for one-hand katanas, it's dex. For two-hand, it's strength. Also, this only applies to basic attacks. Finishes are always strength. Right, you... Is it? Where is it? Don't need this either. Is it this? White room. Careful. Take gold as well. We'll equip sparkle just in case. Good as Seraph. Right, is this everything? Double check. It's fine, this is fine. This. Oh, this is not fine actually. Like he's forgetting or missing something, but that's correct. Got Lobber and your weapon skill, and that's all that matters. Oh, hang on, I am missing something. Oh. That's the other thing I'm missing. I have not unequipped these idiots yet. Right. So, this looks about right. Hopefully, this will work. Honestly, strength is always the better stat. Because strength also impacts your defense. Just go strength. Like, don't, like, just, if it's an option, strength better. Just make that assumption. Alrighty, let's see if I fucked up something. So this resets the RT. Of course I forgot something. Fuck me. Well, time to do all that menuing again. This is why I saved low. It popped up.
Tactics, Ogre.
Ugh, I forgot the most important thing. Of course I did. Sorry. Shoot. Fuck me, man. Let's stick a 10. Give me spell. Alright, so that's you. Right. That's. Did everything to set up the lobber except actually equipped the lobbing stuff. Who's the faster one? You. Yvonne, she need the RT. Do an orb just in case. Radiant orb. Plus the radiant orb. Good HP. Right. That's this fruit of the seraph. I've done it. That's good, that's good, that's good. Right. Hopefully I didn't forget anything this time. God. More stupid situation to end up in, eh? I hate this cutscene. It's so hard to skip properly, or skip quickly. Right, that's the orb. Lobber! I think this is fine. On it. No, it's not. Fuck me, man. That's 8 minutes lost to menuing wrong. Let's try one more time. And by one more time, I mean till I get it. Righty. Hey. Oh, shit. Hold. Oh, sigh. Sigh. For the horde. Not a shield. Sticker. Spike. Sticker. Righty. Equip. Equip items. You are the faster one. Not you. Right. Gain class. Do lobber immediately. I could have just done the solo denim strap by now and won, but it's so much slower than doing this when you menu it right. HP, HP. Right. These two are fine. These two are definitely fine. Bombs, they have lobber, that's all they fucking need. Orbs. Dark orb just in case. Light orb. Again. Roots of the Seraph. Honestly, you just have another. Right. So, got weapons equipped, got rings equipped. Got HP. It's sketchy. There's mercy, just in case. Right. I have finishes, I have my weapons equipped, I have my items equipped, I have bombs, I have lobber. Level these two idiots up, which I forgot to do last time as well, but this isn't that important. Right. We go again. I wish you could save during this menu. I would have lost so much less time. Also, Denim is actually supposed to carry bombs for this fight, I forgot. I switched up my strat here to get Denim lobber and have him have bombs in case he doesn't meditate. Right, Dust Orb. What do we do wrong on our White Knights this time? Let's find out, shall we? Wait. That's not Aracel. Oh well. That shouldn't matter. That one actually shouldn't matter. Canopus is going a bit slow. Did I not change him to Vaughn? Didn't. Hopefully this kills. I think it does. Just barely. Does. Okay, thank god. Whew. The reason I have to switch him back to Vaughn is because he needs the RT. Right, so he doesn't have the thing. I guess... just walk forward. Yeah, I've got to put Aracel in. See how much it matters. I do at least... it does at least mean I have a tanky unit in my fight, which is not supposed to be the case. Much. Oh, see you later. Wow, he got ended. Let's meditate Denim. Guess I still have this orb I can throw. May as well do it. Might get the stairs. Nope. Didn't think so. I can't reach from here, can I? Oh, out of the way. Can you reach? I think so. You definitely can. I still can't reach one. Don't know. Guess I'll heal. Stand here. Should be fine. That's Umbra, right? Not ideal. Because I'm frightened. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's buff, I think. What's this? Being down a lot of bombs is kind of annoying, though. Also frightened. What's this for you as well? Alright, Venom, you need to start actually getting your shit together. It's probably a really bad place for him to stand. That didn't matter. Oh, wait, no, that's not there. Still didn't matter. That's the last bomb. Now we have to try and make the most of our finishes now. Here. Go over here. Guess I may as well do this. Watch me lose to the fight now. So I'm 1 RSL and like some amount of bombs down. Uh-oh. Who's this targeted around? This is Denim, it's pretty bad. I might need to chariot. I think I need to stand here. So he targets us instead. He didn't? What the f— That's extremely strange. Maybe if I don't know. Because I can't afford to have Denim be frightened as well. That's like all of my leftover damage. Yeah. I don't get this thing's targeting sometimes. Because everyone else got frightened. It's really bad. Really? Really bad. Especially because I'm down so many bombs. Alright, this guy needs to get some fucking MP soon. I equipped Mother's whatchamacallit, didn't I? So this actually gives me an 80% chance to clear Fate Frightened, even if he does it now. Sure. Take it, hover him. Do some damage at least. You just can't reach. Good space. Well, hopefully it cures. Good. I actually got range of breach. Reapply it. That's one. Okay, so his Frighten fades. At least. So now he can do damage again. Wow, you're gonna use Exhalatio there? That's not good. Man! Being down one finisher, an entire set of bombs, and then half a set of bombs on top of that is like really bad. Dana needs to heal himself. Just I don't want to. I wanted to save that. Well, actually, Ogre gets a turn, right? Maybe I can just move properly, but he doesn't get targeted without. Oh shit! Stumble. Probably shouldn't use that like that, to be fair. Stop with the exhalation. Alright, this went really badly. I tested this strat like 6 times, and it went great every time. Yeah, I'm not spread out enough, I think. That's the problem. Just go over here. Jesus, we're still not spread out enough? This move is insane. Its AoE is ridiculous. So if it's... This might be okay. Oh. Well, whatever. We'll just try. If we die, we'll just do it right next time. It's fine. We'll just do it right next time. We are on a mega timer now. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought he was dead as fuck. He has no MP. With the thingy move. I'm not even supposed to see the second one, so... What happens here? Not Canopus. Not. It's over. Whatever. We'll try again. I'm not doing the fucking solo denim strat. Fuck's sake. Right, we won't go next to the ledges this time. With our bomb guy. Right, Aracel. Do that before I miss her again. Aye. Peace. Hands aren't responding very well anymore either. So I'm playing bad. God, I hate this. I'll say, I tested this so many times to make sure it was actually consistent too. But apparently, you don't menu it right. It isn't consistent. Who knew? I'm not gonna bother with the meat as well. It's worth it. Pretty. Let's do this properly this time. I do have lava, right? Only lava 3, but it's good enough. Like this. Actually, I'm not gonna equip this. You can use bomb instead. Fruit the Seraph. Actually, doesn't need Fruit the Seraph either. Just rely on Meditate. Right, we need Light Orb. Sparkle. Fruit the Seraph. But am I missing anything? HP. These 4 definitely right. These 2 are definitely right. Need to level them up. It's not. Oh, maybe I should. Let's keep going. Right. These are the 8 units that I need. Righty. Let's try and do this right this time, shall we? Canopus is a Vartan this time. Aristella's in the team. I have bombs on Denim. Oh. So wait until Denim's about to speak. Dust Orb. This Dust Orb is important because it makes sure 4 of your units don't go. Much. Well, not 4 of your units. 4 of the doppelgangers don't go. This isn't that important, but it is relevant. It's a time save, right? So. We got. Is that it? It is. Right. Okay, I meditated this time. Well, probably this. This. Oh. Did I use the fruit just now? Because this consumes your MP, right? Good. Yeah, let's not. In that case, just toss. It's interesting that it decides to go for my frontliners with this instead of my aimers. I have even less defensive stuff equipped. It's not close enough at all. Still not. Oh. Actually have to all the way here. Which means this one isn't going to be able to reach at all. Only 1 move off, to be fair. Right, I need to try and keep these away from each other so that they don't get frightened. More finishes. Bombs will do more damage, but I think it's better to save the bomb for... okay. I only just realized that Am I 3 tiles away? Can you reach? Question. Can. You cannot. Yeah, as I say, bombs do more damage than finishes, but the finishes are not always available. Due to Frighten, or low MP, or whatever else. So this is out of range. I guess it doesn't matter too much, also. Let's not step there. let's not tempt fate, shall we? So you're done, so you can fuck off now. We're also done, so you can fuck off. We still have a lot of bombs left. Good then. See, look how much better this is already. How much more damage I've done. That's probably that direction. No, stun. Probably gonna have to lava bomb this time. I'm gonna check the orb now. Starting to feel like it might be relevant. I hope this reaches. Yeah, it does. Just drop it on his corpse. You are useless. Alright, almost dead. As long as Denim can tank one thing, we get to just throw one more bomb and win. Much. Alright. There we go. God, what a fucking stupid... How pain. Wait. What journey that final fight was. The final fight's supposed to take, both phases combined, it's supposed to take around 8 minutes, and it took me 31. So I lost about 20 minutes there, but hey. At least
The gate's opening.
almost every other fight went just fine. The only other fights that went badly were in handguns. More or less.